night you get woken up. Zadel, I believe it is your watch.
Yeah. Yeah, Edmund. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll go take the watch. You can rest.
Thank you. Much appreciated. And kind of walk over, go into his bedroll, and turn away from the campfire. Alright. Do you do
Yeah,
anything for your watch?
I just take a perimeter run around the campfire to see if we can get an ambush or not. My horse.
Alright. Roll Nah, I won't have you roll for anything. I'll say your night's watch is actually uneventful. You do hear some birds chirping here and there, uh, but there is it's a lot quieter than what you imagine it being in a jungle.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, and then I would I be able to see anything with my in the night with my dark vision beyond what is there, or is like thick forest or anything?
I mean, it kind of breaks up your vision a bit, but it's pretty thick vegetation. There are bits and parts where you can see further away, but
Mhm.
um, it's thick.
Yeah, I send my dog to sniff out some of the in the vegetation to figure out if there is something like useful, because apparently he this dog is good at smell, so he might sniff out some good berries or something, uh,
Isn't
like
this a giant
cowhage
lizard?
berries, something like. I don't know. This is a smart dog, intelligent dog.
It's not a dog though. It's like a lizard thing, right?
We didn't have the token for the dog, so this is a mastiff uh, with keen hearing and smell, an intelligent one. So I scout him like, can you find some like useful stuff? And I show him the cowhage berries and think like find something similar, poisonous.
He starts licking his butt.
Okay, that's a
Yeah.
giant lizard. There we go. Here, that's a better token for you. Oh, okay. Hold on.
My wife's almost home. Yay!
I can give you a picture for the dog,
I got one.
celestial dog.
Trying to. There you go. Giant lizard.
It's dog.
The dog
It's
lizard.
mastiff.
The lizard of the dog head.
But I mean,
And
you're using the NPC of the giant lizard, so I'll just. Oh, that's okay.
okay.
So what are you sniffing out with your mastiff?
Oh, the something kind of like important berries. Like I show him cowhage berries and say find something similar like poisonous berries or antidote berries or I don't know what shit. He's smart. He will figure out if he finds something or not. He's just like it's a dog, so he just like dug up earth and then find out something,
Okay.
eggs or like shit.
To forage for like food or something useful, that would be a survival check.
Dog survival check.
You can have it help you if you want.
Survival is wisdom. Both of my and my dog both are like same. So yeah, I'll do a advantage roll for
How does that advantage work? Do you have to like cast advantage?
19.
Being
How
that
does that advantage stuff work?
this dog is helping you, it's giving you an advantage.
That's cool.
Instead of just having you both roll for survival, it's just whoever has the most proficient just roll. Okay. So yeah, 19. Let's say.
Oh, Mastiff has an advantage on perception as an ability.
You come across a unique patch of like green four-leafed like plants. If you want, you can try to figure out what they are.
Yeah, I'll go and my dog summons me and I'll look at it. Do I know what these are?
The dog can't help you with this, but you can roll a nature check.
Nature, I'll look at it.
Okay. It is a clover patch. And 15? I guess you can. They're antiseptic, so it cleans up any wounds or if something poisoned you. If you ground them up, you can probably get 1 gold per like little flower. Like, and there's 9 of them.
Okay, so 9 clover flowers. Okay, interesting.
They can
Add it
also
to
be
my
used in
inventory.
like food and stuff.
Yeah, probably. Maybe it will give me like a. If somebody is knocked out, it will give me an advantage on medicine check or something. Since I have a herbs with me now, I just rub these things.
Yeah.
No.
Alright. That's most of your wants. You find the clover patch, you collect the little flowers, and you return back to the campsite.
Oh.
But,
Yep, I come back and then sit here with my dog.
as the sunset rises a bit on the probably through the trees and becoming through the trees, some of the birds begin to make a little bit more ruckus and noise, and you are greeted with the nice sound of the singing of birds. Some of you.
I wake everyone up
There's
and I whistle.
there's no wind. It's a little bit hot, so it's like humid and dry. There's no rain or nothing.
I say like everyone. This morning dawn time, daybreak. Uh, let's go.
I roll out of bed, stretching, crack, 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 and say, all right, and pull out of rations to eat. Oh, Dan, we lost you. Your camera's glitching. And say, all right, oh, you're back. Okay. And pull out of rations to eat. Oh, Dan, we lost you. Your camera's glitching. And say, all right, and I quickly prep a ration and precipitation to make it clean and fancy and eat that.
Okay. Yeah, don't worry about my camera. It's gonna keep going. So, how do I show you the world map without showing you the world map? Well, I'm not gonna really show you. You could go. You guys are at the very I guess the peninsula, so you can see a bit to the water wrapping around to the south and wrapping around to the north. But you can go northeast or you can go east right now. But you're on the edge of the coast. And also, wait, just so we all remember, you have. When did she say she would be back to pick you up?
6 to 8 days.
6 to 8 days.
Okay.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes. But I take my kid downstairs.
Okay.
Hey, I asked Jinder. Hey, Jinder, can you use some of your magic to make a marker with the earth or something so that we remember this is our way, or like a mark stone, like this is where he should park or something with mold earth and shit.
I use mold earth to kind of create like an archway sort of thing while we're there, like leading to like the shore, kind of mark where we're at.
Hour, doesn't it?
Well, it's molding the earth. It's like shifting it. I manipulate it. So my idea was I can excavate the ground, deposit up to 5 feet away, cause shapes or colors to appear on the dirt or stone, spelling stuff to change lasts for an hour. So if I wanted to do shapes and colors, that's fine. But if the dirt is on the ground, it becomes difficult terrain. So all I'm thinking is just shift it around to make kind of like a stack. Like kind of clear the path for like where we're coming in. Or something. How would that play out? How do you think that would work?
Yeah, it says it
Yeah, like
only lasts as an hour though. So you could do something else with a different spell that's a little bit more permanent.
Hmm, I guess.
Because you're gonna be gone for days.
Yeah, and that
I
wouldn't. You don't think that that couldn't make like a mound, like
Um,
moving the mound? You know what I mean? Like I could shift 5 feet of dirt, basically. I can excavate it.
okay.
I'll just like stick a wood stick and put a cloth over it,
Okay.
like a flag.
Sure. I mean, you could make like a trench or something, or whatever you have
Okay.
in mind. But like, I guess anything below that is only an hour.
Yeah, I'm just kind of making like a little mound that we can put a stick on with cloth or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah,
'Cause I don't
so
really have anything else that's gonna really last too long, um, for a long period of time. Otherwise, that's really all I have for here.
yeah, I put a piece of cloth on a stick, a white piece of cloth, and then put up here at this point.
I'm actually gonna go get dinner because I haven't eaten food. But yeah, you can make like a trench, or I guess if you want to do a mound, it should be
Yeah,
okay.
this is the flag.
Just
Yeah.
something to help support the stick so it'll stay permanently there, more
Okay.
visible for the ship to know where we should go. So I say, there you go. And then finish my food and fill my canteen with water for the day and purify it with precipitation again. Yeah. So then I say, okay, well, we know that the person was there. We should probably head into it. I guess they didn't really give explicit instructions on where it's at. So anybody got a general preference on which way we head? And this is where I guess the DM would come back and we'd have to ask Assault
I
would
think
go
I'm pretty
out of the game.
sure I'm still passed out.
What?
I'm pretty sure I'm still passed out, right?
It's morning time, and Zadella shouted, wake up, everybody," and that was about it.
You can take
All right.
longer.
But up to you. Yeah, it's a long rest. It's
No,
successful.
I was wondering because he knocked me unconscious. I wasn't sure how he wanted to play that.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. You're awake now. It's been a long rest. So
Yeah, we go east. Based on the general map direction. Yeah, we there's only like east we can go. So
True.
let's move east.
yeah. Perfect. And now we would just wait for the DM to return.
Why are I forgot. What was the quest of this island?
Blood Manor, Manslaughter Manor has a treasure trove of gold and stuff on the island somewhere.
Okay.
It's where like a lot of his stuff was stored before he went crazy and things like that when he had gotten the book and stuff like that.
Oh, so
So-
we are here for the book and the treasure. Okay.
Exactly. More or less, the treasure was the main motivation, but also to figure out maybe something else, like what happened, because this is where he got crazy and came back with the book. So
This is the place, and we also learned that he died 40 years ago, and then somebody else took his body, right? Something like that.
Jarrison, the main guard.
Yeah,
Like
main
potatoes?
killed him.
Steak and
How many years
potatoes.
ago he was killed?
My appetite.
Mean.
It's actually wings, but
Nice.
Just meat.
fuck yeah, dude.
I'm getting after some chicken as well. Contenders from the local Chicken Express.
Yeah, we just kind of only said like, hey, and we don't really know exactly where the treasure's supposed to be at. Anybody have a general inkling on which way to head, and out of game looking for Assault Gorge to see if he replies anything.
He would
Mostly
not
we had
remember this place at all, so you'd have no idea.
No. Out of game, remember she told him the treasure's that direction.
Oh, right.
So I'm just asking if anybody has a preferred direction to head, or an inkling.
What do you guys say?
East.
I mean, all we have is to head east, and that's all we know. So,
Let's
Also,
head east.
yeah.
Kristen, you're online. I want to ask you your character a question.
What's that?
So I asked Tejan that how's the book? Do you notice anything strange with the book? Since we noticed that this was this place was the origin of the book. Is the book reacting in some sort of way or anything strange with the book?
DM, while I was reading the book last night, did I notice anything?
No.
Okay. I'll let him know. Book's normal. Nothing new.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, let's go east. That's the only direction we can go probably.
Whoa.
What?
Whose giant dog is this? Someone gonna pick up these piles of dog shit?
Yeah, it's a star. He's shooting stars.
It should be like trap, dog shit, mastiff trap. Steps and you get like a -2 to will save because you smell like poop.
Yeah, he's not giant. He's smaller than me, so he should be in 1 square. But yeah.
Let's head east.
Okay,
Yeah.
because you have a ranger, you can easily travel east.
Yeah, and I send my dog with him, so you can
But I do
no
need
ambushes.
you guys to roll 2 1d12s.
Everyone?
Not everybody. All right.
Okay.
You already rolled.
Oh, so we got a 3 and a 1.
Hell yeah.
I'm still hungry.
Me too.
I am not.
Lucky you.
Yeah, that sandwich last night messed up my stomach really bad.
What was it?
It was grilled chicken Subway sandwich. I don't know what.
I can't do grilled chicken from Subway, dude. It sits out too long. Chicken's just not good.
Yeah, I should remember that next time.
Yeah, I don't know, man. They grill it up in the morning. They slice it up, or I don't know if it's either sliced or I think they slice it right there with you.
Yeah.
But they grill up the patties in the morning, dude. Then they put them in the cooler in that little ice bath bullshit. Like, pass. They do like chicken salad and like tuna salad. Unless you make it in front of me out of the can, I ain't touching it. All right, so we headed east, and Dan is finding out what's going to try and kill us today.
Well, we have
Nothing.
two things that are about to kill us. We got a 3 and a 1, so and
All right.
and hard, and you're definitely dead. So
All right, let's do that. Let's do the weather. All right. As you're traveling for like 3 hours, the temperature just, I don't know, maybe it's the plate mail or something, but it's just getting warmer and warmer. Is a bird singing? Do I have the thing playing? Me. I'd say stop. Okay. So let's say you guys are traveling along. Get you about here. You find like a little pond.
Oh. Yeah.
I can give you daylight. It's okay.
Is it just me, or is his mic sounding funky? I just want to check if it's just me.
Yeah, it's Dan's mic.
It's really staticky. It's really
Yeah.
static.
Making like a Gatling gun noise at the end.
What about now?
Still, yeah.
Still? It's still making a
No.
Yeah, it's crackling. It's breaking up. It's like artifacting. If it's wired or wireless, I'd unplug it and plug it back in.
Give me 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm in a market for new headphones. So I am confused between buying a Logitech gaming one or
I like the Logitech, dude.
Test? Hello? Okay, is it working?
Yep, clear now.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah, good.
much better.
alright. Cool.
I like the Logitech. I got a 733s, I think they are. They're wireless. I think
Yes.
I really like them.
Sorry,
My other choice is Sony XM5.
I don't like the Sony headphones, man. They're not comfortable on me. I had a set of studio headsets that were Sony, and I didn't like them. My ears got all sweaty.
Haven't eaten food yet, sorry.
I had a pair of Turtle Beaches that I really like too, except for they're really creaky. As they move around on your ear, they creak. It's kind of weird.
So you got the mic from Logitech, right?
Yeah. It's all one thing. Mic disconnect.
Yeah, so I can take it outside.
Correct. You just unplug them.
But as you guys are traveling to the east, you hear in the distance, like birds scattering. And then, going over the tree lines. That's probably
be down a
a
little
good 500 feet away or so to the east.
Do we feel the earth moving?
Nope, there's no vibrations of the earth. There's no changes in the wind. It's just earth, a bunch of birds moving.
Can we investigate the water if it's like safe to drink or something, or is it like poison or stagnant or like?
I'll be right back. I gotta move something.
Sure, investigate.
Investigating water. Let's see if my dog is better at investigating.
I actually do a
And
medicine
I'm
check
still.
because it's like you're checking to see if it's drinkable.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if there's no dead animals in it.
There's no dead animals.
So it's drink water?
You probably need to boil it down at nighttime. But yeah.
I can use precipitation for you, Zadell, if you're looking to drink some.
Now I was just wondering if it was like a water. What if it was not water or like a ooze or like poison or shit, or like magic water?
I would
No.
never drink from still lake water unless you purify it. Just from my experience.
It's just murky and there's like algae forming around the sides of it, of the pond.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably some like fish floating around,
Yep.
doing fish things. Probably thinking about the end of the world and how to conquer Faerun and stuff like that. You know, the usual.
So where's the 500 feet direction? Is it this way, or is it over here, or
Yeah, come up from that way.
over here? Okay.
Can I have
I
you guys...
say-
Well, I'll wait until
Oh, yeah.
Frost come back, probably. This way gives me more time to eat some fucking wings.
Hearing the birds like fly away, would they be flying away all at once, or is it just kind of like normal bird flight? Would it be something that would alarm me, in some sense? Is what I'm asking.
Do a survival check.
All right.
A bird flocking like when a giant animal comes and all the birds move away.
Yeah, this is something that disturbed them.
Oh.
Okay. I say, keep a lookout. There's something nearby, over here.
Yeah, battle ready and on guard. I pull up my shield and battle ready.
It might be nothing. Might just be a bear, but should be on alert.
We do not want to be ambushed. And I command my dog to be.
Just for clarification, this is like, I put a forest map for this, but it's really thick vegetation. So a lot of you guys, like, anything that's tree related is probably difficult terrain, except for, Acti.
Okay.
Because you're basically going through trees and, like, thick vegetation and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
If I summon the lizard, would that also fail? difficult terrain because it has climbing and stuff.
He could climb up
Forest.
trees and stuff, but some areas, yeah, it would be definitely difficult terrain. It's only the ranger who doesn't get penalized for that.
What's that? Sorry, I missed you.
Difficult terrain.
Gotcha.
Okay. No worries. I say let's be on guard.
Yeah, I say that someone disturb the birds. Keep an alert. It might just be a deer. It might be a bear. We don't know. It could be anything.
Let's see with
And it came from over here.
Ekti. Yeah, Ekti would notice it first. You hear up in the trees, probably like 100 or so feet away. There is something moving towards you guys.
Which way? East, west, north,
coming
south?
from the east.
Coming from southeast over here.
Near like a
Okay.
small snap of a branch or something.
Oh, okay, yeah, like something stepping through the woods. Hey, something's approaching us, guys. Get ready.
I send my dog because stealthily towards that direction to sniff out what it is. So
I'm climbing this tree right here. I'm climbing this tree.
Which
Yep.
way did you say it was coming from?
Over here.
this way.
Over where? Oh, I see. Okay, I see.
Would my dog notice anything? High perception.
As you climb in the tree, you see they're heading to the north. Well, they're a little bit further than this, but they're basically scale-like folks are swinging from branch to branch. And they don't seem to be acknowledging you. And one of them seems to be carrying some type of creature, or like it's hung over its arm. It's one of the bigger ones.
So would we know what these are? Based on
Do history check.
Is it that they like don't care about us, or do they not see us?
They don't really see you guys because it's just thick vegetation. History. These are lizard folks. They are a type of like humanoid-esque, but they're rare. Definitely.
I want to stuff one. Taxidermy. I got a guy. Back it down.
Do I know they are like friendly or they are like hostile creatures? Just with their factions, like.
They have some tribal paint and stuff on them. They seem very primitive, but I mean, you know.
So I asked you, do you know lizard folk language, or do you have anything that we can communicate?
I can comprehend language and do that, but that just means I can understand what they say.
They're like just passing by and going through the trees. Are you gonna like chase them down and fly after them?
I was gonna say, yeah, all I can really do is understand what they say. It doesn't mean I can actually
You
speak.
can talk comprehend language.
Yeah, with a 20, they would speak a language. I'm not sure if you know what they would speak though. It could be a multitude of things. It could be either common, it could be something that's native to here, or it could be, I mean, they're descendants of dragons, maybe draconic as well. It could be a few things.
Yeah, let's follow them. I say let's quietly follow them. They're supposed to be carrying something. Let's see where they are leading. Maybe we can have some knowledgeable person we can have a conversation with. And I send my dog behind them.
Can we follow stealthily?
Sure. You have to do a group stealth check.
Oh, how exciting!
Me and Tejun are very behind. My dog is chasing stealthily on the ground.
As we have Frosh swinging also from tree to tree.
Maybe.
You know, it's fine. Okay, so then I said, do we want to follow?
Yeah, you're following.
All right.
So what do we have to roll to? Do we
Which
all have
one's
to roll
holding-
stealth
Which one's carrying the thing?
I'll mark it red. Let's say that guy.
I want to get like a clean shot. I wanted to get a clean shot. Maybe just got one of its legs with an arrow.
You trying to shoot his
Or
leg?
just like, I don't know, I wanted to shoot like something like a tree limb or something like that right next to it. So like the tree limb would hit it, knock the tree limb down, and kind of a cold shot, kind of hard to do, but why not?
So
But
you
no.
want... So who's the closest? I know the dog is. It's gonna have to roll a stealth check.
My dog will roll stealth.
But who else is close?
Right now I'm in this tree. I'm gonna start
Yeah.
climbing down. And my plan was to go this way. To stay behind brush the whole way up. This is my planned movement, if you can see the screen.
Okay. So I need the dog and you just do a group stealth check.
So what's that, like with
I'm
advantage?
assuming no, it's individual. So I'm assuming you two, the rest of you guys are way behind.
We're moving a lot slower because it's difficult terrain.
Yeah. So Ekti's pretty silent with a.
Dexterity?
He doesn't have stealth on his dog.
Oh, okay.
Dog.
Does it? Yeah, it probably wouldn't have it.
The dog is now dead.
Yeah, let's say they travel a good like 500 feet. You guys are trailing way behind. Let's say here.
Yeah.
Let's say an additional 60 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll just put you in the corner here.
No one puts baby in a corner.
And Ekti, as you're running, you hear the dog snap and break something and goes
Fucking tripping over itself.
it yips a bit, and up above you don't hear the lizard folk moving anymore.
Oh, fuck.
So dog alerts me that it makes a noise, and I'm like, oh shit. And then I
Is that far away?
No, I can telepathically connect for a mile. So I'm like, oh fuck, stupid dog.
It's a lizard.
I'll say about 6 seconds go by.
I'm gonna turn and just look that direction. I'm gonna turn and look that direction toward the dog. I'm gonna hold on. You go back. This is just bush, not climbable. Is that correct? It's just a low bush.
Sure. It's probably climbable. There's trees fucking everywhere. It's everywhere.
Okay, I'm just gonna climb up. I'm up. How high? How high can I climb? 20 feet?
It ranges from anywhere probably 20 feet to like. Jungle trees don't grow that tall though, so probably 60 feet is probably the highest you could see.
Well, I'm climbing up
Maybe
so I can get good visibility. So you just tell me what I can see. You have to tell me what to do because the lighting thing is not working.
Would my dog perceive that everybody stopped?
Yeah. So I need you guys to roll a perception check.
The dog would pretty much just be like sniffing and looking around, like where'd they go?
Oh, lucky. Nice.
Lucky.
Wow. 25. What a great roll.
I rolled really good for 3 of them. 2 of them will fall down, jump down to the ground, just, and look at the dog, like, just kind of, and the rest of them will, almost all of them will get away. The Mastiff will only see one of them in the trees start still heading to the north. Ekti, you see all of them, they are still heading to the north, this group of people. These people are trying to, like, distract the dog. Actually, because these are distracting you, can you roll another perception? Because they're trying to distract you.
Roll another perception. Okay.
So I'll give you like a 17 or something, like in between. But they are like, like, hey, look at us.
My dog goes close.
Okay.
Lick his hand. Do dog stuff.
These things, it'll probably just give you like a swift, like, bonk, like,
This will make a puppy face.
While they're distracted, I'm shooting this one in the legs with an arrow.
Okay.
This
Oh
one is
god.
like make a puppy face, and then and kind of like try to play with him.
Well, that
Yep.
27 would definitely hit. Oh my god. Fuck you, camera. You fucking bitch. I hate you. I need to buy a new camera. Alright, you can roll for damage. I'll also make it do a deck save.
Hunter's mark. Oh, that's a macro. No hunter's mark. 1,
Okay.
9 damage. I just want it to fucking trip and fall down on its fucking face and release whatever it's carrying. Roll shit deck. Roll shit deck. Roll shit deck.
Actually did roll a pretty bad deck. So they're like 30 feet up in the air. It was about to jump off of one of the tree branches, and you hit it right in the right leg. And it just doesn't get the momentum it was thinking it was going to go. And it falls.
Awesome. None of the other ones know where it came from?
No, they would know, because you shot. You would be on stealth right now.
Yeah.
Will they not have to make perception? They're like, it's an arrow. It doesn't make a noise, right?
Yeah, it's just-
Well, the bow would.
Okay,
The bow would
okay.
make noise. They'd go like twang.
Boing!
Plus the scream.
Okay, so what happened to the thing that it was carrying?
It is, do a perception check through the vegetation as you're watching. It's kind of hard to see.
No,
It is some type of pig.
Okay.
Like a pig or something. Like a boar. Is gonna
Orc.
So they get there. I just took their fucking dinner. All right, I'm
Yeah.
climbing down the tree.
It's pretty much
Climbing down
jump.
the tree.
Well, I mean, you're still in the tree. It's gonna be combat right now.
My dog see that that somebody fell.
You could hear it and see bits and pieces through the vegetation. Branches breaking. Stuff like
Yeah. Oh fuck. There's like some combat going. Somebody fell. Let's move. And can I move? And see
Roll.
the party
that. I'll roll for initiative.
for us too.
Yep, everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, boy. We're killing some monsters today. Actually, I don't know if we really should be killing them. We don't even know.
Yeah, they seem like lizard folk. Let's just like tie them or ask them.
All right, everybody roll. Cool.
Jordy. You're mute, Jordy.
I don't know where my token is. I'm looking for my token.
Your token is right above
Oh,
Tajan's
it's
token.
in behind the turn order thing. I was
No,
wondering.
You are still not in turn order.
I got some.
I know.
So bad. So bad.
I have to
Dude.
click my thing. So
I got some.
But it
was-
hop
in-
and arrow. Wings, pretty good.
Can you roll for
They're
Edmund?
not wings. They're boneless balls of breading.
Mm. All right. Is everyone else good?
Yeah, Edmund's left.
Okay. You shot that guy. He fell down. Little piggy. Oh, actually, I'm gonna put the board in. The board's running. Right here. Little oink oink.
Man, I wish I was my Beastmaster right now. I'm turning it back, brother.
I'll say it took some of the damage because it also fell with the guy.
The boar's gonna attack him. That's what I can't wait to see. Boar's gonna fucking crit roll all of them. It's gonna watch the boar just wreck all these lizard dudes. Funny, your dog looks just like these guys. If you zoom in.
yeah.
All right, so it's my initiative first. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay. Well, for some reason I just lost the map, so I start it. There it is.
No problems, am I right?
Okay, so I'm going to scurry down the tree, which gives me about 10 more feet of movement, right? Because I was about 20. How high would you say I was up? About 20 feet. I think that's what we said.
Yeah.
So I get 15 more feet, so 5. We're going to go right there. And do I still see any of them?
Any range attacks, I'll give people +2 to AC just because it's the vegetation. It's pretty rough. I'll say if you're 15 feet out.
Well, I'm not going to. Well, I'm going to shoot this guy right here. Because I saw him, or I heard him smack the dog or whatever. We're going for him.
Uh,
14 does not.
Yeah, it doesn't hit. It would bounce off its shield just barely. He's kind of like booping the
28?
dog, like shoot. 21.
Does it?
Yeah.
28 hit?
Yeah.
10 damage.
10 damage.
And then last attack, because I get 3 attacks the first round of combat. Critically failed.
Pick a number between 1 and 2.
Uh-oh.
What's that? Uh-oh.
Pick a number between 1 and 2. 2? Alright, 2. Can you roll again?
For what, damage?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh.
Max damage.
Through the vegetation, you can't quite see, but the second shot pins it right in the stomach. And it pierces his lungs and it kind of falls limp. And you let the other arrow go loose, and there's the Mastiff. And well,
Oh shit! Well, you didn't tell me it didn't die the first. You should have told me it died the first shot. Whatever.
It didn't die.
It didn't die. It just keeled
Oh,
over.
it went limp. Okay.
They have good hit points. It just it didn't die.
This Mastiff's dead.
Not quite. Oh, the Mastiff? They have a different hit points thing, right?
It has five hit points.
Oh yeah, it's fucking. Dead. It's fucking. Dead.
It's fucking dead twice.
No.
Shot it through its mouth and out its butt.
And I'm like, oh fuck, they are engaged in combat. They fucking killed my because I don't know who shot the arrow. They have got to pay for it. Now Zettel's angry because they killed because Mastiff was trying to play or like get petting, and they killed him. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm going to mess up some lizards now.
Now, is the Mastiff a conjured thing or an actual animal?
It's
a conjure.
Okay, good.
So when he kills it, it like poof out of existence. Do you do anything?
Okay, I'm done.
All right.
Ooh, free action. Nope, Hunter's Mark. Don't forget Hunter's Mark. I'm getting better. We're gonna Hunter's Mark this guy right here. No, we'll do that guy I shot already. Hunter's Mark that guy.
Okay.
So I'm saying, oh, they just unprovoked killed the dog, and
Didn't mean to.
I will do 20, and then use another action.
And this is rough terrain too, he said.
Yeah, like any trees and stuff. Yeah, would be.
So I move 30 feet total.
Yeah, like if you're running into any trees and stuff, it'll be rough terrain.
So I just like go to like here, and then here. Fuck.
What?
Like that?
Yep.
What?
And I cannot see anyone right from here at this distance.
You can see me.
Yeah.
With 120 speed dark vision.
I'll say after like, let's do 80 feet and you just can't see me. So we'll do 15 feet, we'll give them half cover. 40 feet, we'll give them 3/4 cover. And then 80 feet, you just can't see them.
This is 60 feet.
Yeah, you could see them. They just have 3/4 cover. Like you can see like bits and pieces of them. It's hunched down right now.
So can I do Eldritch Blast on him?
How did you run 60 feet?
Oh no, I cannot. Oh yeah. Can I bonus action mark him with the curse?
Yeah.
So I put Hunter's no, which is that. Actually, it's curse on this guy.
Okay. All right.
Would you link it so I know what it does?
Oh yeah.
Edmund's just gonna move up. Get to the trees a bit. Alright, Jinder.
Yeah.
You can't actually do it then. It's with targets within 30 feet.
30 feet? Oh yeah. Nah, I do not do it. Remove the
Damn
curse.
it, dude.
In there.
What does it do? It gives me extra damage if I hit it? Or all of us, is that right?
No, just him.
Oh, fuck. I'll give all of us.
That's all I can do.
He'll be broken as fuck. Wow. This little piggy's gonna go to the fucking campfire. He's just gonna beat it in the face with the club.
What?
Or not.
He's just
Okay.
running.
He's gonna try to bite it, I guess. Oh wait. He has a spike club. I should use the other one. Well, he's missing anyway. He's just kind of like,
The pig's running.
this thing's gonna hunch over and look at you acting, and it's gonna run towards you. How fast can it move? 30.
Fast.
So this, and then an action to sprint. It'll get to you.
Oh my god.
And these guys, they can do. Yeah, they can make it to you. This guy will throw a javelin at the piggy.
Ooh, so two of them are close to me.
Cured.
He'll
Pig.
he'll down the pig. The other guy will grab it and then start moving.
Does the pig get to fight back?
Oh, he's dead.
Dead.
It fell with him, so he took the force damage. Yeah, he was almost dead anyway, or it was. And most of them begin to swing across the tree trap.
What is the bite in the javelin? Was that on me?
No, on the pig.
Okay, good. I'm like, I don't think I took any damage.
They begin running and scurrying to the north.
What about the one that I shot in the leg with the arrow? How is it keeping up with its movement speed so fast?
I mean, it's rough for him. But,
Do you even know how surprise round works, dude?
yeah, you did it. You did this.
Insert 150 comments right now.
Fucking egg myself.
You did the surprise round. I know how that works. You see how smooth that was? You rolled a stealth check. You rolled really well. The dog didn't. He didn't open up a door and go, "How's it going, neighbor?"
Surprise!
Yeah.
All right, so it is. It is our
Tejun's.
Carrie's turn.
Come on, Karen. Let's go.
Let's go,
What?
Crusher! Let's go!
Karen.
Yeah, you got a
Okay,
Karen
what's up?
haircut, don't you?
No.
We have some new skulls for you, Skull Crusher. Let's go.
Hang on, I don't have a mouse, so I'm trying to. Okay.
Actually, I
You
don't
can
know.
point. Dan can move. You just like point where you want to move.
I don't think it's an action what you're talking about. It's like you study them for a minute.
Okay.
It just happens.
Can I do that from here?
How far away are you?
Yeah.
You could. It's a little rough, but you could do it. Yeah.
Would that be a bonus action, or what would that be?
Oh no, this is like it's like a concentration like of a minute, so 10 turns.
Oh, okay.
Like if you're having an interaction with somebody, you can sit there and observe them, and then you tell me like what what do you want to know about? And I'll just tell you.
Okay, I'll come back to that. I'm going to take up my enchanted warhammer and I will cast bless on myself, Zadel, and is he close enough?
I think it's like 30, 60 feet, so probably not.
That is so rude. Can I like save it and wait till he's closer?
Excuse me. Sorry.
No. I mean, you could save it, not do it, and then move closer, and then do it. That would work.
Hang on, what can I do? Well, maybe
It's 30 feet range. So
30 feet. Okay,
cast
I'm gonna.
cast on Edmund then, or Junder.
What? You can dash.
Edmund.
Yeah, or
What is Edmund?
This is
He's a
Edmund.
caster, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would that benefit him still?
Yeah, it's a spell.
Okay, yeah.
All saving throws and not saving ability. What is it?
Okay, I'll cast on me, Edmund, and Zadel then, since he's right there.
Attack roll or saving throw?
What?
It
Hang
rolls
on,
are
you're really quiet, Ayush. Let me turn you up. What now?
Blast works for both casters as well as melee.
Okay. So, I will cast Bless, and that's an action. I'll end my turn.
Okay.
I've got my hammer and my shield out, and I'll just get ready.
Alright, act these nuts. What are you doing, boy?
I was muted. Sorry. No longer gets a negative to its armor class because it's right in front of me, not obstructed by terrain.
Sure, but it has just you have disadvantage if you shoot with a bow.
Yeah, point blank shot, right? 14.
That would just miss.
16.
Yeah, hits. Yeah, you're hitting the 100 mark guy. You like the little macro I gave you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 10 points of damage. It's looking rough. He swaps your bow, and you miss the first time, and yeah, you recalibrate and you shoot him right in the chest. He's looking not good. Green blood is oozing.
Okay.
I don't know. It's gurgling a bit.
I can't move without a provoking attack of opportunity, correct?
Yeah. You could take an action to disengage, but you just attacked.
Yeah, I just attacked. All right, we're gonna stand here and take the next little deal he wants to do.
He's got lizard A's and he's coughing on you.
Oh, this little shit, bro.
I move 30 feet here. What's the range on this one? Now I can cast Hexblade cards on him because he's in range. I cast Hexblade cards on him, bonus action, and I use Eldritch Blast on him.
Okay.
19.
Yeah, that would hit.
5.
Jesus Christ.
So we're just playing
Let's do
natural section 2.
5 damage.
Hey. A 5 would kill him. How do you kill him?
Blast is on the mouth, and it just like breaks the neck. Like his neck is twisted backwards, and then he just falls.
Oh.
And then, can I use the second blast on the other guy?
I think you've been playing it like that, right? Yeah.
Okay, so then the second one on the backwards guy. Oh, 9.
A 9 would not hit. So you snap the other guy's neck. He looks at you and blocks the shield. Just ping! it hits a tree and singes into the tree. Alright. Do anything
Joining a
else?
voice chat with him.
Admin is gonna keep moving up. Make his way.
Making his way downtown, feeling fine. Da-da-da-da-da. Hey, buddy. I'm doing good, man. What are you doing? Hey, you want to come play some NS? You want to play some D&D? We're in a combat.
Alright, John Dare, it's your turn.
Damn it! Just come combat. We're in combat. Come roll some dice. Yeah. You said for sure. D&D. We're in a quick little fight with some of these lizard trolls. I do know. We're like some lizard folk. Like, come on, join for some combat. It's basically we're fighting Dan's mirror image. These troll lizard people.
He's gonna be dashing. They're moving away.
We're fighting. I'm getting my butt kicked. We killed. What's the face killed one.
This guy is gonna take.
They're running away from us, and we're chasing them and shooting at them.
And beat you with a heavy club, and then a spike shield.
Does he scream anything when he does this? Like, can I understand what he's saying?
Do you speak Draconic?
I know it is, dude.
I think I do. Because I have Draconic ancestry.
But you have language, Draconic.
Yes, I do.
Oh, nice.
And very primitive and gurgly, like intellect of Draconic. It's not very worded well. His grammar's all off. You know what he's saying. He's like, "The food it's ours."
What? The fool, it's ours? Oh, okay.
I think we got names.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Jinder? Are they intelligent enough?
That's all it sounds to you guys if you can't speak Draconic.
Okay.
Yeah, he can't. He's only got about 30, 40 minutes, and he's like, I don't feel like getting wrapped into a D&D fight right now.
Yeah.
Is it
Whatever.
just the one?
The others ran off of the screen to the north. Putting him there, but they're, I don't know, 40 feet to the north of where the map ended.
Is that 30 feet? I think I was right here.
25. If you were right there.
So I'm gonna go right there, and because it's just the one, I don't actually feel the need to do anything else, so...
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Alright.
Let's capture
That's
the
all.
guy. Agni, let's capture him and interrogate him. Why did they kill my dog?
Did this dude not attack me?
He did, but the 20, I'm guessing the 20 hit with the spike shield. He misses you with the club, hits the ground or part of the tree, dodges away, and just shoves you with the shield and spikes piercing your flesh.
Oh, okay. So he did 63. So I recognize anything he's saying, but I understand any of it.
Do you speak Draconic?
Draconic?
Yeah.
No.
It sounds like.
Okay. I just look at him. Do you speak common? That's a no.
The most straightforward answer I could think of right there.
Yeah. He thinks
I
he's
look
trying
at
to
him, I
steal
say-
his food, man.
I looked at him. I said, "Hey, does a 20 hit?"
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit! I need to move my hunter's mark. Crap! Too late.
That's a skill issue, man.
7 damage.
Well, it's still
The
got to
26?
do the hunter's mark. So,
Did
yeah.
26 hit?
Yeah, yeah, sure did.
Let's capture him, Agni.
Did 12 points of damage.
He's looking very bad.
Okay. And hunter's mark.
Okay, yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm not going to burn it. I'm not burning a spell. So, no, I'm not
Well,
casting it.
you don't need to burn it. You can just move it because it's still going.
Oh, that's right. I can move it.
I
So I'm
think
going to move it.
Is it a concentration for you, or you just do it?
Yeah, 1 hour. Yeah. There you go. He's now marked.
Yeah, it is a concentration. Oh, so you need to make a con save anyway because it hit you. Oh yeah.
I'm coming back.
It's okay. I mean, it's Sadel's turn, so it's not too big of a deal. I figured that
Where's
was one of those.
concentration?
I'll just do a con save.
How do you do it? Oh, okay. No. Okay. 19.
Yeah,
Cool.
Yeah.
So I go close to him, like this is 25 feet, and I do a grapple on him. Where I roll athletics.
Athletics or acrobatics, yeah. What would he roll?
13. Can I also use my bless D4 die?
He rolled really good. As he's getting shot and pinned with arrows, he kind of falls back a bit. With a 17, he rolled an 18, I swear to God. Like there's blood on him, and you try to grab his arm, and the green blood just just lubricates him a bit more. Almost. Although I think is guidance an action?
No, it's not guidance. It's the bless die.
The blast.
Yeah.
The bless.
Use my second attack to do another check, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you could do another.
I'll do another one without bless now. Learn my lesson. Put more strength into it. These slimy creatures. Pick up the. Try to grab the tail.
The second one is easy. No problem at all.
Yeah, I grabbed his tail and then I choke him in my elbows. I'm like, why did you kill my dog?
Alright. Edmund's just moving up. I don't remember what Edmund would do in this situation.
Edmund, do you have any rope? That's all I asked. Jandare, do you have any rope? Just tie this slimy bastard.
I move up because I have space 15. I move here. I say he said he speaks Draconic. They said, you fools, this is our food. All they wanted was the food. Apparently they didn't. Yeah, I don't know. And I'm gonna say I'm gonna speak to him. I say, why are you attacking us? In Draconic.
Okay. Is that all you do?
Well, I mean, I give him a quick second for a response before I take an action.
Oh, okay. It'll.
That's no attack. Let's get away.
He says he didn't attack. I say, okay, we should not kill him and talk to him.
Okay.
He
Yeah,
seems friendly.
But I still am grappling him. So you do not run away.
Can I do for my action? I want to do mold earth and like shape the dirt onto his feet.
Okay. Do
So it just kind of like
check.
makes it move. Yeah.
Well, I guess you could just give it so it's difficult terrain. It's automatic. That should be good. The first, if he gets out of the grapple, the first movement will be difficult terrain.
Okay, yeah, and I just say, relax, we just want to talk, and I say everyone needs to calm down, and we can just discuss this, and then that's my turn.
It'll try to get out of the grapple and use its action to do that. Probably not, but you know, hey.
Hey, why not?
Athletics?
Yeah, athletics. Yeah, no. It's trying to move out.
Just stay put. We are not going to kill you.
Look, it's like you trying to feed a cat, you know, give its medicine. It's just.
Slimy tail. Tail is just like flapping around.
I'm making my way over.
Making your way, I'm walking fast.
Making your way down, feeling fun. So you have to.
Alright, Agni, it's your turn. Okay, muted.
This thing's grappled in front of me.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Do you have any rope? We can tie him up. He does not mean any harm.
Oh, he doesn't mean any harm? I'm just going to reach out and pull my arrows out of him then. I'll take these back.
Do you have any rope? Can you restrain him? Tie him up?
I do have rope.
Do you want
Restrain. Is that a thing? Take to do a checker.
Is he grappled currently?
He's grappled.
I am not carrying my rope.
And actually, I kind of want to go follow those other ones first. Can we talk to this thing?
How to converse with them?
Jordy? Can we talk to this thing, Jordy? Jordy's character down there? You're muted.
Yeah. I said yes. I can talk to him. I said I can speak to him. He seems like that they know attack. They didn't attack. They were just talking about some food that was theirs. I guess they didn't want us to take their food.
Well, let's just let him go.
I say
We don't need to restrain him. Let's let him go.
Nah. Let's see where their village is, so he can take us out to our village.
He'll take us there without restraining him.
Run. This is a slimy one.
I say, if we let you go, can you show us which way to get you to your village?
Okay. Did you do anything else, Ekti?
No, I'm just gonna let him. I'm just gonna pull my arrows out. Sorry, dude.
Alright, so Dell.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. No. I am gonna do something. I'm sorry. This one's dead or unconscious? I didn't. Oh no, he fucking killed it. I'm gonna cure wounds on that guy. Bloop. There you go. That's my action.
So, I don't really see a way to like restrain somebody like the actual thing, so I'll just say do another grapple check on top of them being grappled to restrain them. If you're trying to like tie ropes on them.
Yeah, I'll do another grapple.
Okay. Okay. If you have rope, you are able to restrain it.
I do not have rope. Can I borrow your rope, Ekti?
Yeah, you don't need to roll again. You already have them grappled, so you're good.
Yeah. I don't agree. I don't think we need to tie him up. Like.
Still.
Does it add
What's that thing?
rope?
I do have rope, but I don't think we need to tie this guy up. It was a misunderstanding, and we instigated a fight,
Yeah,
thinking that there was
I'm
a fight.
standing on the corpse of lizard. I don't think.
You're breaking up every time you. What?
I'm standing on his buddy's corpse, man. I don't know how they react. how it would feel. Was his partner or anything?
I just healed him. I healed him and tried to apologize.
I turn and translate this to the lizard folk. Do I hear his response?
What are you translating?
I say that there must have been a misunderstanding. This man is. We've healed you a bit now, and we'd like to let you go. But we need to know that you're not going to attack us if we let you go.
And would you? No, shit. Never mind.
And want to make amends for things that happened.
Okay.
Does he reply?
Yeah. Yes.
I say he promises not to harm us if we let him go. To the group.
Does he know anything about? Ask him if he knows anything about treasure before we let him go.
Do you know anything about Manslaughter Manor before we let you go?
Or treasure, just treasure.
Not
or
man's
treasure.
The guy's name. Use the guy's name.
He's very primitive, so I'm guessing not too much.
Do you know about this high class individual? He's
This
very
high
rich.
elite
Yes.
form echelon of
That's why I
society.
just asked for shiny gold. You know anything about shiny
He's
money?
wiping his ass with gold, you know. He's like, I don't care.
Eating a
this
raw
gives
pig,
a shit
dude,
about
so.
gold. No.
Yeah.
Let him take us to his village. Maybe a village chief or somebody would be better.
Oh, fuck.
It'll be like,
Uh, you killed my friend. Give me food.
All right. I say he wants some food for killing his friend. So I turn to him. I say, we're sorry about that. Can you take us to your village so we can get you all some more food and make reprimands? And then I toss him a ration.
Okay.
I have it out in front of him as like, if you take it, then that means you'll take us.
much like a cat trying to get food that you're holding. He's just like, but he's out of reach. He's out of reach because Zadell is still grappling him.
Mm-hmm.
Come forward and then give it.
Does he say yes?
He's just focused on the food. It's gonna try to grapple. It's gonna contest your grapple, unless you let him go.
No, I'm not letting him go unless he agrees.
He rolled an 18, so he's gonna try to move away and grab the food that you threw.
I'm like, slimy bastard.
And I just like give it to him.
Yeah, he'll catch it in midair and grab it, and he'll take 15 feet away. He'll step back and eat it. Watch every movement.
What do you want?
Take us to your village. Tell him. Take us to his village so we can talk to his chief.
We're looking for information. Can you take us to your tribe? They might have some answers.
How smart is this thing? I'm gonna roll on it. Okay. I'll eat the food.
Okay.
He says, all right.
Okay.
Lead on.
Yeah, I that body over my shoulder and then take it. So his village people can do a burial or whatever, the funeral.
I say, do you bury your dead?
No, let them take care of whatever they do. I'm just carrying the dead body on my shoulder.
Okay.
He'll lead you back to his village.
Where are we?
Wow, what a campfire.
Woo! They have tents and everything.
Huh.
That's just easier. And he'll lead back. He'll whisper among them. And they'll stand up and they'll ready their javelins, but they're watching you. The bigger one will step up.
What do you want?
I'm looking for some answers in regards to some people that were here a very long time ago. Are there any strange buildings on this place?
Let's see, how long do these things live? Okay.
Does the chief?
He keels over and dies from old age from this conversation.
Yeah, yeah, really.
Yeah. This is the jungle,
Lifespan.
baby.
They live
Lifespan, 40
24
minutes.
hours.
Yeah. Fucking, they're like moth.
Yeah.
Like
Next in
mayflies.
line steps up.
He reaches over, lays an egg. What? Lays an egg? Die.
New baby pops up. Bing!
People? No people.
Are there any?
By any chance, like, do I know like the village chief might know how to speak common or something? Like he's a shaman or something?
It hasn't.
Yeah, they aren't. I say, are there any structures around here?
Should they ask him about the guy who attacked Agdi? Like the elf or that shit?
I do comprehend language right on Zadell, as I'm tired of him trying to like hear everything. I just say, now you can listen in. And then
Any structures? Let's see.
yeah,
Right, does it have history or anything? No. It has a survival. I'll do survival.
With comprehend language?
Structures? What is that?
Stones and bricks. Stacks on stacks.
Didn't the person who tried to kill Andy? Is there anyone else besides lizard folk on this island?
They begin to eat the boar as it's like cooking. The other one was losing concentration on your conversation. Run back, smell the food cooking. And they'll just start ripping into it, biting.
I say this is obviously a more primitive folk. They're not going to give us many answers. They don't seem to know much.
I go close to them and then hand over their dead.
Food.
I give them their dead body, whatever this was.
This one will drag the dead body onto the fire as well,
And
and they'll probably
cannibal.
start eating it.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm cute. Jinder, ask him. Is there anyone else on the island?
Is there anyone else here? I relay the question besides you all.
I just grab him and
So
say,
where?
I grab his neck. I try to grab his neck and say, "Listen, buddy," and point it
Who are you
towards
grabbing?
like this one, and say, "Like, listen to it's my body."
As you try to grab them, they all hiss, and they're gonna try to bite you. As you're right here.
Yeah.
So we'll do top of the round, I guess.
I say, Zadell, calm down.
Well, no, you grabbed him, so it'll be.
I know.
That's your turn.
I know.
So Zadell, Edmund, sit back. He's not really. He's an NPC right now, so I don't really know what he would do. Jandare. You watch this as Zadell kind of walks over and grabs one of them by the throat as they're eating. Big
Yep.
brain.
Yep.
What's happening? What did I miss?
Zadell doing Zadell things.
I shout, Zadell, let go, and then I cast sleep. Wow, that was piss poor. Hopefully it hits one of them.
It's only gonna hit one.
Yep. So one of the three. In you know.
This one's injured, so it'll probably hit that one first. Probably. That one
Okay,
fell out
well,
of a tree.
Whatever the case is, I'm throwing it right where they're all trying to bite him to make him a little more like everybody calm down a little.
But yeah, he grabs one by the throat. You can't sleep on him, so the one he's grabbing goes to sleep, but they're all kind of turning around. One hisses, they all hiss, and they just jump at him.
Yeah. And I say,
Yeah.
let him go. And then
Yeah, he
when
fell
I
asleep.
say and I shout in Draconic, he's a little angry. I'm sorry, I'll get him to let go.
Why is he so angry? Why is he angry?
Alright, so
What?
let's see.
Why is he angry? Oh, nobody?
1, 2, 3.
And then I turn back and I say, he grabbed one of them by the throat.
Oh, by the neck.
Why is he angry? No one?
Oh, that part you wouldn't have understood. That was in Draconic, but he is angry because someone shot at you and was attacking you, and because they didn't answer to the conversation because they were distracted by food. He went to go tell one to listen, and so they all turned because they were eating food.
You have 18 AC, right? Because you're just wearing playmail?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 6 bites for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this one, we'll say the last one is with advantage. 6.
Doesn't matter. Hit once.
I cast shield as a reaction.
Yeah, you'll do it on your turn.
It's a reaction.
Oh, shield. Okay, yeah, right.
Shield.
Yeah.
So 23 AC misses everything, and now I have shield for one whole round.
We'll do the heavy clubs, 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this one with advantage. And they're just like.
So everything misses.
Yep.
And then I say, there has been a misunderstanding. Oof, it's a pickle. Either I can kill them all, or I can fly and run away. What would Zadal do? Well, fuck it. He will cast Sword Burst.
Wait.
This one. So I create a momentary spectral of blades around me, and all the creatures within 5 feet must save a
Dex throw.
dex throw or take 2d6 damage.
Okay. What's your DC?
DC is 13. And I roll 2d6. And you all take 4 damage.
This guy automatically fails because he's asleep, so you wake up now. We'll do this guy. He fails. So the blades cut into the flesh of these lizards, folks, and green blood begins to fly everywhere.
Like blender going on. And bonus action, I cannot cast Hexblade Curse again because I used it and then the combat was over, right?
Yeah, you guys were probably following him for a while.
Yeah, so I cannot cast it. And then I where is Channel Divinity? So you said you converted my Channel Divinity either into bonus action or not?
The control with dead?
There are 2 things. There is control undead, and the second part is dreadful aspect. So I can choose any of those, but they both are actions.
If it's an action, it's an action.
Okay, then I bonus action cast Shield of Faith on me. So my AC is right now it's 23, but with Shield of Faith it would become 25. So it's a shield. I cast Shield of Faith.
What does Tajun do as he's doing all this? Well,
Can I clearly see what's happening from back here?
yep. Zadell went up, grabbed the guy's throat, and then they all bounced down.
And then they all what?
They all pounced down because Zadell grabbed their throats.
Okay. Whoa. I mean, is Bless still in action, or do I have to?
It would cost an action. You'd have to concentrate on it and stuff like that.
Well, I don't know.
Can you cast again before a long rest? Because you had 1 charge with your weapon and then you used it, and it's gone now.
Is it?
Yeah,
I don't know what your weapon says. It has multiple charges or 1 charge.
I don't know. Do I help Zadell? He kind of brought this on himself.
yeah. It's a one-time charge, and then you roll a 1d6, and on a 3 to 6, it after a long rest, it recharges.
Hey Zadell, you need help?
Yeah, take these like slimy bastards away from me. They are just like all over me, drooling and then dirting clothes.
Okay.
All my clothes and face is like with green blood, with the splashes of blender that I casted.
Okay. I'm going to use my... Actually... I will use my action to dash so I can actually make it over to him. And then Where is it?
I try to keep it.
Wait, do not come. So let me do
What?
a cool thing. Just stay where you are.
Stay where I am?
Yeah, I'll do one thing. Do not waste your action or anything else.
Don't waste my. What are you gonna do?
Oh, you use your range if you want to.
How do you have sword burst? Isn't it an artificer, sorcerer, warlock? Oh, you're a warlock. Gotcha.
It's a cantrip. I
Yeah.
learned. Also, I bought 3 more cantrips.
Okay, well I don't know what he's gonna do, but if he says,
Okay.
I'll take out my
So if you do nothing, I'll skip you.
Yeah, long
Well, no, I can. Hang it. No, don't skip me. I can take out my crossbow from where I am,
Okay.
and I'll do take 2.
Who you shoot?
Right. Shooting. I'll shoot this one right here.
Okay, the 11 wouldn't hit, but the 22 would. So it makes a heavy, thick thud as it hits him right in the back. And it's...
Fuck me.
Okay.
Fuck.
Alright, it's Ekti's turn.
What in the shit is happening?
I don't know. All these lizards jumped on me, sliding around a ball on me.
They're fucking territorial with their food. Basic creatures. Take food from a hungry dog. It'll bite you.
Did you not grab their throat,
Now
Zeta?
they're biting. We don't do anything. I don't speak Draconic, so they don't understand me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wait, did Zadel not start this fight? Who started this fight?
Oh, I
Give me
shot the
3
one
guesses.
holding the pig.
Yeah.
This fight? No, I didn't start this fight. I tried to get
No,
out
the
of
first
out
fight.
of the
Crush,
fight.
Crush was
Oh,
the
I-
last one, tried to make it up, and then Zadel made the second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the
So,
second one
one.
was fight.
Oh, fuck. I don't know what to do. I want to de-escalate it, but there's not really a way to do it. Stand by 1 second here. I'm gonna use disguise self. Oh fuck! I don't speak Draconic. Grab that dead one and just put on its face. Stop it! No. Dude, I don't want to kill all these things, man. Fuck. But this dude's getting his butt. He's not getting his butt kicked. I used to see a mob of them on him. So, oh boy, is this a whole nother combat? Do I get 3 attacks or 2? Start of a new combat, isn't it?
Yeah, I think I skipped you anyway, so that's, yeah, you can go.
You skipped me? I don't even know.
Yeah, you can do. Yeah, you can get your 3. It's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Which one's the leader?
The one with the red.
Red dot. Okay, good. So I'm not gonna attack him. We're gonna go with this dude, Hunter's Mark. Yeah. Not forgetting. Do I get to reuse my Hunter's Mark since I didn't lose my concentration and it's still within an hour?
I think you. Yeah. Let me roll for it. Let's see. Above a 10, it's been an hour. Below 10 is. No. Okay, it's been, I don't know, maybe 40 minutes.
Okay, so I'm gonna put it on this guy right here, Hunter's Mark. Guy closest to me.
Okay.
I'm gonna let him rip. Am I flanking? I'm flanking, correct? Because he is attacking currently this guy.
Actually, with that in mind, Tayshian should have been flanking too, so you would have killed this guy. Sorry. Yeah.
Does the 14 hit him? Does he get a negative to combat attack?
No, you'd hit with a 23. You would be like flanking-ish.
Why am I getting a bonus? Why am I getting my advantage? Why do I get advantage?
Because you're flanking.
Because you're behind. You're
Okay,
flanking.
okay. Thank you. 8. Not dead yet, correct?
No.
Okay, attack.
Oh fuck! Double crit. Fuck.
Double crit miss.
Pick number
Roll the D.
between 1 and 3.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I can't hit. I guess I could. 2.
Okay. Roll.
Now roll
for an
damage?
attack.
Roll the damage, correct?
Roll an attack. See if you hit the other one.
Yeah. Yep.
Roll for damage.
So this one's not hunter's marked, right? Or am I hitting the one that's hunter's marked?
It wouldn't be on Arch Mark. Just
Okay.
roll regular damage.
9.
So I'll say you like trip over some vines as you're like running sideways, and you hit this one, and then piercing through the shield, and it embeds into its arm.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use my last attack on this guy.
Okay.
And he's hunter's marked.
Nice.
17 damage.
That
There
would
we
kill him.
fucking go. So he's dead. Okay, move my mark to this guy.
I think it's a bonus action so next turn.
I didn't. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. All right, I'm done. I'm gonna move right here. Done.
So my shield is gone now, right? Full round has gone.
Yep.
Now my AC is 20 because Shield of Faith is active. And I'm like, okay. I dropped my Shield of Faith and I cast this cool thing, which I have never been used. Darkness. So, where's the macro for darkness? On my and then I use bonus action. Can I bonus action use my button to attack?
I think you can do that with your polearm mastery, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I bonus action attack this guy with my button. Button. I messed already.
Okay.
Yeah. And my turn.
I don't really know what Edmund would do. Probably walk up to Tasha. Is he starting things again and making a mess?
Yeah,
I'll just leave him to
pretty
it.
much.
Alright, Jandare, do you do anything?
Yeah, so I'm kind of like, oh my goodness. Darkness is just emitted from Zidel. So I'm kind of like, okay, that's cool. And I would I still know where the last spot was where I saw these people, or
You
no?
get disadvantage. I mean, you'd be able to hit them, you attack them, but you still get a disadvantage.
Okay, magic missile.
Magic missile, you do need to see them, I think.
Okay, that's what I was asking, yeah.
Okay,
So,
my bad.
yeah, okay, that's fine. Uh-huh.
It's like a blind shot, right? But like that, if a spell specifically says you need to see them, then no, it wouldn't work.
That's fair.
I gotta go. We have a 911 call.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, in that case, I will then do, I don't know where they're at, so I'm kind of nervous, so I'm going to do Blade Ward for my action. And just
Okay.
ready myself here.
These guys are gonna do. This guy's gonna stand back up. And it'll be 5 attacks, 5 bites, 5 heavy club. Well, yeah.
All of them are disadvantaged, right?
Yep. And then heavy club. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
2 bites hit. Yes. No.
Bite, a heavy
One
club.
one bite hit and one heavy club.
Yep.
Hit. Which one is this? Heavy club is 3 bludgeoning, and bite is 7, so 10 damage. And I rolled concentration twice, right?
Yep.
So I have advantage on first one. So first roll. So 11 makes it, right? First.
11 makes it. So the heavy clubs, the second attack that hit, your thing would drop.
No, it will not. This is the first one. I have advantage on concentrations saves.
How do you have advantage?
Eldritch Mind Invocation. Advantage on concentration to maintain concentration.
Oh, okay.
So my second concentration with advantage is 21.
Okay.
So I take 10 damage. And
Contagion is saving somebody's life. XD.
Okay, so move Hunter's Mark to this one, please. And we're gonna let 2 arrows fly.
you cannot see through darkness.
He has disadvantage on the attack, but you can still shoot him.
So move Hunter's Mark, you have to see probably.
Oh,
That's luck. I think you're right. I have to be able to see it.
yep. Okay, so no, you wouldn't be able to put Hunter's Mark down, but you can still
Okay.
shoot down.
Yep. $14. Flanking. Is that it?
10 would die.
Well, is it automatically the second roll? I thought it was advantage. It's always the highest.
Well, he casts darkness, so it's just like a good poof. So you can't really see your target like at all. So
Okay. No, no, and no. And I gotta take arrows out of my. I'm done.
Start swinging. The red mark guy. First attack with glaive.
42 arrows.
19 damage on the first one. Uh, 8 slashing.
Okay.
Second attack. Damage. 14. 8 and 14 on this guy.
How do you kill him?
I'm just swinging, slashing their heads off. I think like because their tails and limbs might grow back since they are lizard. And with bonus action, this guy attack. I have advantage, right? I should be rolling twice. So see if I can crit. But this one is hit, and I'll roll again for the disadvantage. That one. So butt and attack makes it 1d4 plus 8 damage on 8 bludgeoning on this guy.
Okay.
And my turn.
Gender. Do you do anything, Gender?
You're muted.
I know, I always do that. That's on me. Bugger.
Bugger!
That darkness really throws into play some problems.
You have disadvantage, just throw your fireballs.
Yeah, I know. I'm just sad that they're all attacking you, but I do know that it just means that we have to. Lightning bolt, submit.
16 would hit.
Nice. All right.
Who are
Well
you
then, probably just the one closest to me.
You kill him, but you don't really know what you're doing. You hear
Yeah. And I just kind of shout out, Zadell, are you alive? And then that's it.
There's a lot of like mush on me.
They're gonna scatter and run.
Attack of opportunity on this one.
Okay.
Do I have advantage on attack of opportunity too?
Yeah, you would.
No. I do attack slashing damage. 12 slashing damage on him since he was the first one to run.
He gets about here, 10 feet of range out of your side of your range, so you'll get like here. And you kill him. Actually, it'll be here. And the other ones
Come back.
are running. Tajun's down here. Ekti, you see one running to the northeast.
And I saw this one run to the left.
I'd say it's kind of hard to tell because of the darkness.
Line of sight would be good.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna fucking we're gonna hit this guy while he's running. Badass. We're gonna John Wick this shit. There you go, 28 hit.
28?
Or which roll do I get? 17 or 28? Because
I'll
it
say
goes back and forth. Okay, 17 hit.
He is
Minus-
actually through the jungle and stuff. It's really hard to hit him. So the 17 actually misses.
Okay, 13 misses.
But the 17 lands next to a tree or like some vines as you're trying to track him. It doesn't quite. It's difficult through the jungle.
Okay, will you... What do I measure? Q? Oh my god, why does it do that? There we go. 35 feet. Alright.
Do anything else?
No, I can't.
So I can
mean,
still
Well, I mean, I guess I can. Hunter's Mark. Put Hunter's Mark on that guy. I can still see him, so... It hasn't been an hour yet.
I can see him running, right?
Yeah.
So since he's moving towards the water, I
You
move
see him in the darkness?
40
In the
feet,
darkness.
and then I use Eldritch Blast on him. That would not be on with advantage, right?
No.
Simple Eldritch Blast. 23.
23.
First wave. 3 force damage. Second wave. Roll for it. 19 per hit. 12 force damage on him.
Yeah, last one kills him.
Yeah, and just like on the back again. Twist the head. And
Alright, Ginger.
So can I see the one running away up here?
It is very hard to see him. He's almost out of the reach. Like, you can see bits and pieces of him, but like, that's about it.
So if I move the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces to make it to 30 feet diagonally, and then use magic missile.
Yep, you can see him.
First, second, third.
He's still up and running.
Okay. And he's gone basically.
30, and then another 15 feet to the north. So he's off the
Wow.
map, but he's 10 feet up the north.
How far he moved 45 in one motion?
He's using action to dash, but he's 10 feet off the map to the north here.
Cool.
So, Ekti, you mean you can't quite see him because of the vines and stuff, but if you want,
I can move.
Yeah, you can.
I can move very, very fast. So,
Yeah.
um,
And you don't have to worry about difficult terrain.
Nope. I can
Just run
move.
straight north and shoot.
I can move. It says 40 plus 10. Why does my thing say plus 10? Plus 10 is only on
The first turn.
first turn, so I have 80 feet of movement. So 40 goes there. Okay, and then
You can shoot him in the back. It has like 3/4 cover though. I'll say like right here for the purposes.
why can't I just get to him then? He can't outrun me. Is my point.
Oh, yeah. If you wanted to, you could run right up to him. Yeah.
Up to him, actually close. Yeah.
All right, I'll just move you right here.
Okay. Yeah.
So action dash. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, I'm right up next to him.
Wow.
You guys are right here.
I'm really fast as fuck, boy.
So do I have to use a bonus action to turn the darkness off, or is it just like I can turn it off?
Actually, don't know. I think you
What's
can just
the
like
spell type?
drop it.
Okay, I drop the darkness.
Oh, darkness, my old friend.
And then
I
I
gotta listen to Giga Chad now.
pretty much go to him 30 feet. And as an action, I drag his body back to the camp. Once I'm grabbing him, so I can drag his body back.
Okay. Jandare, your turn.
So how far away are they, technically?
At this point from them would have been 80. I went 80.
You're 75 feet
Sorry.
away.
Okay.
You can still
So
see the lizard guy. That's again really hard to see.
Okay, well, again, I send magic missile his way.
All right. Yeah, that would kill him.
Okay. And then poof. That's what I do, and that should be all of them.
All right. Good job killing the lizard, folks.
Yeah.
Let's go look for gold now.
Yeah, and I drag his body back to the pile of lizard slimy things.
I guess I'll drag this guy back. Dan, can you move him back?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Throw them all in the fucking fire.
Any gems on them or anything?
I want to go try and retrieve some of my. Sorry, go
Gold
ahead.
Arrows.
Can I
Gold-
try and retrieve some of my arrows? I spent 10 arrows. Can you just tell me how many I get back?
You get half every time.
Okay.
Like some breaks.
Thank you.
like any tokens of like some sort?
10. So 38 plus 5, 43.
As an engineer, want to help investigate, see if they have any gems or valuables like gold nuggets or any piece of treasure they do not know that was treasure or ancient pieces of.
I say sure as I walk over to look at the bodies.
Whoever is investigating, I would help.
I have a 4, but that's it.
+4, right? I help you, then you would have advantage.
Oh, that.
Nice.
No, my bad. That was the wrong number. What just happened?
23.
Is it looping my audio?
I don't think so.
No, you're good.
Okay, I have Gigafunk on, so. Giga Chad.
Okay, one has
Can you imagine if that was a real guy?
that. Another guy has this. But yeah, they all have spiked shields. Some of them are broken. I'll say like there's 4 of them that are decent. It doesn't really give you like armor, but they have like spikes on them. They're very spiky. Yep. I've spoken.
Uh-oh.
What do you guys do?
Nothing important telling us like anything about the
Oh, they
something
probably have
in
some
like
rations. It's like raw meat and stuff.
I grab a couple rations. And then is the pendant of stained glass and a bone button? Interesting.
A little button for like a sweater or something.
Oh, okay. I just take the pendant as a souvenir.
You take them. Everything, if you want.
I mean, I didn't
Love
need the
this
rat.
music.
You can cast Identify on your free time to see if
Okay.
anything is like magical. Or you can
Perfect.
use Detect Magic right now or to see if anything is worth taking.
Let's see. I'm sure none of it does, but I will do detect magic. Submit. There you go. Anything magical, Dan?
Nope. Other than the normal stuff that you're carrying.
Not magical at all. So,
And then, yeah, let's burn the bodies. We don't want them to rot.
okay. And then we head east. And we continue on.
Right, how do we end up at our camp again? A bunch of these burning bodies.
All right.
Do you want to take a short break here after a battle? Like 1 hour?
No, let's keep moving. We're not gonna get our spells back. Let's go to sleep.
Yeah. That's it.
All right. So probably at this point it's like 2 or 3 p.m. It's let's check the weather. There's no wind. There's a light rain sprinkling over, making a small like dew on the leaves. Where is light rain? Here we go. It's nice and cooling and a little bit refreshing off after the hot day. You guys travel. We can travel east for the rest of the day. You guys moved 1 hex. I'll say it's getting probably like 6 or 7. It's still raining. Do you guys want to keep moving, or do you want to set up camp?
Yes.
You want to keep moving?
Yeah, keep
Only
moving.
2 o'clock. Only 2 o'clock. is
Yeah.
going.
All right. Well, at this point, it's like maybe like 6-ish for the rest.
How far can we move before we need to take a long rest?
But
When
you
say
can
that.
double time through the woods because you do have the whole ranger thing where you can. just
Yeah, let's
have
keep
your
going. We
party
got a
skip
ranger
over
leading us.
a whole
Yeah,
hex.
so we just want to move before till we get exhaustion point. And when you say now, if you go beyond this point, you will get exhaustion. We want to stop there.
I'm not going to the point where I get exhaustion. We will stop
Exactly.
before that
We
happens.
want to stop at that point.
Period.
Okay, so it's
Where
6,
do you say? we
it's
should
6
stop?
p.m. and you moved a whole like 7 or I think it's 7 miles through the wood jungle, which is pretty rough.
Not for me.
Not for you.
Yeah,
But
so we don't want
it's-
exhaustion.
let's say it's getting dark out. You probably have like another hour or so before you guys are exhausted. Can I have you guys roll a perception check?
No. Does that work? Since we're gonna do this, I'm gonna before we do that. Ah, fuck. I was gonna cast a spell myself. Hold on. Cure wounds on myself. Level 2. Go. So I get all my hit points back.
Right on.
Okay. Update my character sheet and perception.
This is the formation that you guys are doing with the wizard.
Why is there a wizard in front of the ranger that's guiding us through the wood?
Because he's the tip of the penis.
No, I
Because
agree.
I glass things.
Alright. Okay, so everybody roll perception. As you guys are walking through the woods, you probably are like 2 miles or about 2 miles away from the campfire that you set up to burn the bodies. You don't notice anything with a 20, but there is a gush of wind that just kind of like the trees
It's unnatural. So it seems unnatural, or like it's like seemed like the weather was slowly ramping up, or it's just like randomly started like a gush.
It could have been a gush. It could have been something that was moving, like either magical.
Does the 19
or
nature
something.
roll tell me anything? If it came from the just a localized area?
Yeah, I mean, it could be like either something magical or it could be something that was something.
A
big.
fucking dinosaur farted. We don't
Yeah.
fucking know.
But
I asked
rolled-
our
Yeah.
I asked Jundair, hey Jundair, does this thing seem magical to you? Like this strange gush randomly appearing for this calm day?
Well, it seems fantastical. We've had a lot of weather shift from rain to hot to cold. I wouldn't know.
What does your arcana say?
What does my arcana say? My arcana says that's kind of a press of luck.
Whoa!
Uh,
Yeah. Can you do an arcana check?
Why don't you stick your finger up your butt and figure it out?
Yeah. Facing north
96.8
with my finger
degrees.
up my butt, farting into the wind.
Don't have a fever.
Yeah, you got it
Yeah.
just deep enough. You hate your prostate, and you're like, "That's not magical." It was
Non-magical.
magical for me, but
Yes, it was a great time. Good experience overall. Thank you for watching me do that, everyone. It was important that we all were there.
Fucking weird.
What do you say, Jundair?
I say we continue, just, keep your eyes out.
It was non-magical gush?
Non-magical.
Because you can cast gusts. I know you might notice some differences in natural or unnatural gusts because you have been pushing the boat for 4 days with the gust.
It's true, and that's why I'm telling you it's non-magical. It is just a wind. But that doesn't mean it couldn't be, a inclement weather coming in. We don't know.
Do you want to set up a camp then?
Can I have
And I will leave it up.
all you guys roll stealth check with a +5? We're gonna do a group chat. Our group check.
Stealth check?
Yeah, +5.
We have disadvantage now.
25.
Wow.
We'll give you
Forgot
guys
to
a
do the
normal
+5.
roll, so it's okay.
20.
20. Oh.
We all get +5. Yeah.
Okay, so we got a 23, 25,
17.
and
Oh, an 8.
22, and 18. Did you guys
Hey.
pass? Did you pass?
You want the average of all that?
No. All right, to the all right, so you guys keep moving to the east.
Who was the 3? This was Tejun? Clinkety clankety? With a 8. Plate armor is just clinking of the troll.
Clink, clunk, clink, clunk. Okay.
Yeah, you guys move another hour or so, and what do you guys do? You want to keep moving? You want to set up camp for tonight?
Let's stop around late afternoon, probably like 8, 9 o'clock. Call it a night.
Yep. I concur.
I think that's
No
good, yeah.
question.
Okay. Another hour goes by. You guys are moving through the woods. Probably now is a good time to set up camp.
And we set up camp.
Hey, yeah, look at the setup camp, dude. All right. It's dark out. The scary bugs are coming.
On an M14, bad.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They shoot those lizard folks. Alright. So, another 30 minutes go by. What do you guys do? As you're setting up?
Resting.
Resting?
I'm gonna climb a tree. Keep an eye out.
Taking first watch?
Yep, going up a tree.
All right.
Hey, this camp looks mighty familiar, guys.
I'm just gonna keep dragging you back here. So
This tree's got caught. It's like,
Is it the
me
forest
feel-
of illusion? Are we running circles? Can somebody break the magic?
the ranger has led you astray. He doesn't know where he's going.
Hey, beautiful.
Concussion earlier.
What are you doing?
But
Do we get any experience
What are you doing?
from your folk?
maybe. So
This is an M14 battle rifle. Daddy wants one for his birthday next week. 2 weeks.
can I have who's doing first watch?
I am.
Can I have you roll a 1d8? Do you have fire going or no?
I'm just gonna say it's a 5. How's that? Let's see.
What? You gotta roll, buddy.
I know. An 8.
Do you have fire going?
I don't. I'm up in a tree.
Is it?
I do not
But
like
I'm guessing we have a fire going. Yes, because it shows a fire going.
Okay. It's up to you. I mean.
Yes, we would normally set up a campfire. We do it every other time. So why would this be any different?
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. An 8.
What?
So
Yeah. What's up?
Acti is doing the first watch. Can I have you roll a perception check, Acti?
No. Does a 28 percept? Stop. Don't pucker your lips at me. Don't do it.
This
Don't
thing's
do it.
really good at stealth, buddy.
But I got a 28.5.
I know you did, but it beat you. So, as you're scanning, you're doing a fantastic job. You're looking around, you're looking to your east. You look to the west, and you see tops of trees, like probably a mile out, begin to move, like a wave coming towards you. Alright, he's playing with his kid. Hold on.
I didn't realize it was muted. He gave you the finger. It's really funny.
Yeah.
What happened? I got an arrow shot at me.
You can't see what's happening, but a mile out to the west, you see basically the tops of trees moving like a wave towards you. It's heading towards your direction.
Great. We pissed off all of that lizard folk.
So they are flying now? Flying
No. You guys sleeping? Am I awake? What's the deal? How does this dynamic work?
You are the only ones awake right now. You were doing
Cool. But a mile out. So about how long does that take to get there?
It's moving fast, man.
Do
It's
a
moving
survival
fast.
check, because you don't. It's pretty far out.
All right, girls.
With a 15, you're not sure, but it seems to be moving faster than what people would be moving. Like lizard folks, like a normal person.
Wake it up! Wake it up! Wake it up! Wake it up! Wake up! Wake up!
I'm up.
Does my tech notice?
Wake everybody up!
What's
Wake
going
everybody up! Get the freaking muffin man! Get the. Is that guy? He looks like a freaking gingerbread man. Oh, he just zoom in. It's a teddy bear.
Yeah, it's a little teddy bear.
It looks like a gingerbread man. Wake up! Out to the west. Over here. Coming fast. Movement. They're fine.
I get
Okay. Shower time.
Yeah, the moment you wake up Zadell, your Sir Stuffington pops out of existence. Everybody kind of.
What's up, Agdi?
Something's moving fast right toward us. I think we pissed off the rest of the lizard folk. Just as an educated guess. Get in the line. Get ready for war.
I snuff out the fire and then move to some cover.
You guys want a rope trick?
Let's see what we're dealing with first.
We can all climb up inside that sucker and make it a nice cozy home.
Can I cast this thing? Minor illusion.
Sure.
Ready.
So I cast minor illusion here. Basically a creech.
All
A
right,
chair, a chest, or a muddy footprint?
Where do you want Taejun or Edmund to be?
Taejun should be out front.
Yeah, station should be around like this tent.
Yeah,
Edmund should
right
be.
there's fine. That's fine. That's a good spot.
All right, about 30 seconds have gone by. Can you do another survival check for me?
Yeah. What's going on with this thing that he cast? This illusion. What is it of?
I cast something like a small like
Chest,
a
chair.
it's a creature, wild animal, like dancing around here. This point.
Wait. Survival. No. Garbage roll, by the way.
Okay. Okay.
Hope I roll some bad into the dice right now, so that way the good come out. I'm gonna need it.
All right. You're just panicking, telling them to wake up. You're not really paying attention to the how fast is this thing moving?
Okay. I'm gonna. What's my hide ability? Don't I have a hide ability? 'Cause I'm in a tree. Can I hide?
Yeah.
How do I close something? Okay, I'm gonna use my. Oh my god, what is it? Dan, are you waiting for me?
Yeah, you're doing a stealth, right?
I don't know. I thought I had an ability that let me hide in plain sight or whatever, as long as I had partial cover.
Yeah, you have the wood thing. It is raining a little bit. It's not heavy rain though.
But I'm also in a tree in foliage, so
Yeah,
I should have partial
yeah,
cover.
you could still hide because you're in a tree.
Okay, I just want to know what the fuck that spell was called.
It wasn't a spell,
How can
it was an ability.
I can't find it on my character sheet anymore, bro. That's not.
Mask of the Wild.
I'm not sure. Mask of the Wild.
Yep.
Thank you very much. We're gonna do that. What do you want me to roll?
Yeah.
What do I roll? Stealth?
Roll stealth, yeah. Okay.
19.
Nice. Yeah, so you're setting up a little candle,
Blind.
something dancing, you're stealthing. What else? What else are the rest of you guys doing?
I mean, I put out the fire, and then I went and hid over here, and did blade ward to prevent like any scratching or damages.
Edmund, can you hide with a phone?
Taejun is trying to hide.
Clinkety clank, clinkety clank.
Yeah.
Taejun, don't even try. I can still hear you from this far.
Shut up. They'll never hear me.
Clink, clank, clink, clank.
We'll do. Actually, I can just clear it around here. Can we do another survival check? It's been about maybe 2 minutes. You look back over, and it's about a half a mile away.
Can I cast lay of hands on me to heal myself up?
Yeah, sure.
So I use 10 lay of hands to heal myself up.
Did you hear me, Agni?
Yes, it's a half a mile away. I'm not saying or doing anything.
It was a
I'm
mile.
fully hiding. Now it's a half a mile.
Now it's a half a mile.
And how long has it been?
2 minutes.
Stand by.
Then I attempt to hide in the.
I don't know the exact math on this, but it's moving fast. That's all I got.
Yeah, that's that's pretty damn fast. That's a 4-minute mile.
1320
jungle?
times 4. 1320 times 4. What is 1320 times 4? 5280?
To hide here. So I roll stealth.
Actually, I can do the math real quick. See if it's going as fast as I think it should be going.
It's moving at 15 miles per hour exactly. 1,320 feet per minute.
I mean, it's a 4-minute mile. Yeah, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So 15 miles an hour.
Yep. 1,320 feet in a quarter mile. You said it moved a half a mile in 2 minutes, so that's a quarter mile per minute.
Actually, my bad. I did the math. It would be moving a lot faster than that.
Well, fuck me.
It's a quarter of a mile.
Okay,
Wow.
so it's moving at 20 miles per hour.
Yeah, I just did the math here, and it's between a quarter of a mile and less than 1,000 feet, or a little bit more. So yeah, it's moving a little bit faster than normal person would be moving, just a little bit. And it's a jungle, by the way.
Would 10 stealth be able me to hide somewhat?
Sure.
It's moving at like 23 miles an hour. We need to get ready. Can I just one more stealth check? Make sure I'm nice and well hidden.
Okay.
27. There it is. Yeah.
It might be
I'm
this.
not dying today.
Okay.
I reckon action of
Knock the whole fucking tree down.
All right. What? I'll give you guys another like 20 seconds. What are you doing? Because it is just.
Yep. Nope. I mean, I'm I'm good. Just making sure I'm safe on Blade Warden hidden behind the tree. So.
Ekti, make a perception check for me.
Do I have all my spells back or no?
Nope. You guys didn't do a full rest yet.
Even though I have trance? Perception 25.
25. As
still
it's
d-
getting closer and closer, you see white eyes above the tree lines. You can see the eyes, but you don't see a body. It is hard as fuck to see what it is, but it's moving very rapidly. It's probably, 100 feet above the tree line, and it's moving at such a speed, it's picking up speed. The wind is following with it. As it passes over you guys, the campsite, you see basically a shadow that passes above you.
What is it? Like, can you comprehend if it's a dragon or something?
And the wind and basically the trees just shift, and the
Hold on. Ready? I want to attach my rope to an arrow, and I want to shoot. I want to grab the end of the rope, and I want to. Oh, we're going for a ride, and I'm gonna try and shoot an arrow into it with the rope
That's the last
attached.
time we saw Ekti.
Okay.
I'm gonna ride this bitch like the wind, magic carpet.
Right, it's a
Come on.
dragon.
Don't ruin this for me.
In
You
history
have to
or something.
roll incredibly well.
Like you have to crit.
27.
Okay, tell me what you're doing.
I'm tying a rope to an arrow, tying myself to the other end of the rope, and just come on, and just sending it out.
You don't know if you hit, but as you tie it, you see your rope. You're 50. Yeah, it's fucking bang. It's gone, and you are flying. You are fucking flying.
Oh my god.
Do we listen like active flying? Does they make a noise?
I believe
I'll
I
say
can
for the purposes,
fly.
it goes down a little bit low to swoop down to see what the campfire is.
I
Because
believe I
it
can
was 100 feet up there.
sky.
So you
I
fucking
believe.
roll for damage. You do hit, by the way.
Oh no.
Okay.
Hey Wraith, this is called a surprise round.
I'm gonna drag you to a different map because that's where you're going.
And then you hear me like, follow me.
Do we listen to it? They can come out and see what the fuck.
You hear it, but it's just he's fucking bang.
Would I be able to?
Oh, the fuck?
His voice fades like this. It's like follow me. He's moving fucking fast.
No comprehension of what that was. I'm assuming it was a dragon.
Don't care. I'm after it.
Wait. How
It's
close was
on.
he when he shot it? And how high up in the tree was he?
I have no idea.
Because the rope is 50 feet, I'll say it's.
I have 100 feet of rope, so
I'll say it's swooped down. You were
So
able
wait,
to do it.
how low? How low?
I mean, you'd have to be if you want to see it to shoot it. You have to do a perception check. It rolled pretty good.
Well, I don't want to do that. I want to do something else because I see him
it
launch
came
an
down
arrow.
within probably about 70 feet of the ground. 50 to 70 feet. I was probably 20 feet up in the tree. It came down within 50. Let's say within 30 feet of me, because obviously the rope is exactly 50 feet. I would have been like, bang.
I want to,
So-
Dan. Now hear me out here. This is the question in play here. Can I thunder step onto it?
You have to roll perception check to see if you see it, because its whole thing is.
Dude, please roll fucking great, and then just all of a sudden appear on top of it.
I have a stealth
I'm-
roll. He rolled a 25 to see it, by the way. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah,
Oh, damn it!
Not at all.
I'm flying through the air like, ah!
You
Like
fucking don't even.
skiing.
You don't even see him. He's just gone. You
Darn.
knew he was somewhere in these trees over here to the left, and now you hear his voice way the fuck over there. And to keep in mind, it's
Okay.
moving about 210 plus feet per turn.
Wow.
Would I be able to
Does
see
it know it's got me attached to it? That does. It just knows it took damage. Is that
knows
it?
took damage. It doesn't know yet, but I mean, it's
Okay,
smart.
I'm climbing up the rope. Climbing up the rope.
Would I be able to, do I have to also roll to be able to see like what that shadow was, like make a sense of like what was a dragon or like a huge block or anything?
To even see it, you can roll a perception check.
Okay, go.
Okay, I'll do a perception. Nope, I have no idea. It's like a blank
Yeah,
here.
none of us had a clue.
And you see the wind, the trees just like.
And then I just disappear with the wind. I can fly.
Uh,
I put my cape out.
all of them
Wow.
matter like definitely less than 6 seconds. I mean, how far is 210 plus feet?
Okay, can I do a handle animal and try and ride this thing?
210
You don't
feet
even
is
know what
from
to
this
say.
side of the map to where Ekti is. Okay.
Wow.
it's fast.
Wow.
So
Okay.
I'm flying behind it. I want to pull myself up the rope.
50 feet away. Let's say it's here. You were about 60 feet up in the air, maybe 70. Let's say 70. It's kind of scooping down, and it's begin to rise up.
Okay,
I
I'm
got back to the campfire and I say, "Hey, Junder, let's reconvene at the campsite. I guess we are out of danger now."
All right, we just lost Ekti.
None can do. I have no idea where he went. He's just vanished in the thin air. That's what my
well. I'm gonna
character-
ride this bitch down and land like I'm fucking Katniss.
My
Not
character
Katniss.
Daniel has no idea whatsoever because he rolled so bad. He's just like, "Poof," he vanished in the air. I'm like, we'll figure it out tomorrow morning. I'm not running through the middle of forest without a ranger and getting lost.
All right.
Right?
That's true.
You guys are somewhere like about 7 some miles away from the shore, so.
Okay.
And he led you, by the way. He knows where he's going, roughly, because he's a ranger. So
Yeah,
traveling
that's
back will be a pain, but it's doable.
Yeah.
They
I say-
can't. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I'm not there.
I say yeah, that's fine. I say yeah. I say then maybe we should emit a sound for him to know.
Nah,
Um,
I say we take a long rest. He is gone, I guess. He's vanished. I have no idea what direction even he went. He's just
You
like,
would know what direction I went. You heard me say something. That's dumb.
Like, I assume it is somewhere in the east, but it's so fast, I have no idea.
I send out a giganto thunderclap.
What the fuck you are trying to invite
I
that
would
thing?
no idea. I am flying. Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
Which can be heard 100 feet away. No, it's further than 100
No,
feet.
it's just 200
I'm-
feet
Oh
away.
wait, is it farther away? Okay, well
I'm
then
gonna
I don't
tame
do it
this
then.
bit.
It moves
I want a
200
tag.
moves over 210 feet per turn.
Okay, well then that's fine. Then I don't do it then.
You
If
can
that's the
turn
case,
feet.
then I
Haven't
would
you ever seen? Haven't you guys ever seen the movie How to Tame a Dragon?
Yeah,
That's what I'm
that's
doing
true.
right now. That's what I'm doing right now.
Fair.
This is my
Okay.
toothless.
Well, then I say, all right, never mind. Then yeah, we'll just wait, I guess, here for him to return. There's not much we can do. So
Yeah. Let's plan. Let's safeguard our tents and see if we get attacked by that thing or not. Whatever that
Okay.
thing was.
Dan's trying to figure out how to solve this problem.
Do I kill you or do I not kill you? That's kind of the
You
thing.
after that.
And then I just
Climbing up the rope.
I'll give you a stealth with advantage, as it's like looking around what the fuck hit it.
Yeah, I just drop a torch back on it, and I'll take the next watch.
Only one?
Okay.
Okay, you're good. You're good for now.
I'm climbing up the rope, though. Like, I'm climbing up the rope.
Okay.
Up the rope.
Move your character out. How far do you move?
I'm going to move right behind it, so I'm in its blind spot, hopefully.
Yeah, it's gonna take one more turn to look for you.
You're lucky that I'm still lodged in his hide. Oh, fuck.
18?
18. Okay.
I'm lucky again.
Maybe. Maybe. The DC is getting lower.
As you
Listen to Giga Chat in the background, too, like getting all...
as you're like stealthily, like, come on. As you get closer and closer, this thing, you thought maybe it was nighttime just because it was hard to see. No, this thing literally gives off shadows.
Block light.
It blocks light. It like shadow erupts from it, just like blanketing from it.
Ooh, a dark,
As you're getting
dark dragon.
closer, it looks
Ender
like,
dragon.
yeah, it looks like a type of a dragon. It is massive. It's spanning probably a good like, I don't know. It's the tail and everything is extending maybe 30 feet. The wingspan is just massive.
So it's a gargantuan.
It's looking over, just looking around, and as you're getting closer, it looks down underneath, and you see the two beady white eyes burning, looking at you.
I was like,
and it circles back around, and it's gonna try to land.
I'm gonna. Here's where I would. Rope versus rope attached to a dragon. Rope attached to what I assume is a non-movable object called a rope trick. Okay,
But the
I
rope
want
would
to cast.
snap.
It doesn't matter. I mean,
Oh,
yeah, the
snap.
thing is, it's so strong. Who knows? But at least I'd still be attached to the fucking rope trick, and I'm like, off we go. So I'm gonna guess. I'm just making this really hard for Dan. That's what I'm doing. I'm making this really fucking difficult.
I'm trying to make something that makes sense for this, but also cool at the same time. Would this still stick into it, and you'd portal into? It wouldn't be inside of it, but you'd be with it, or is it that you're just stuck in the air 70 feet?
Like I'm thinking, like I cast rope trick on that rope, the end, right? So like I'm attached to the rope. Like now I'm holding the rope, flying behind a dragon, and I'm gonna cast rope trick on the other end of the rope. So now obviously the rope is. I mean, you said the rope is like this big around, right? So the rope is gonna probably snap, right?
Yeah, it'll snap.
So
So you have
what's
to
your
take
end
Spider-Man?
goal? What's your end goal?
my end goal is basically I rip the arrow back out of it, because the arrow would rip out before the rope snapped. So the arrow rips out, and I just scurry up inside the rope trick and be like, and hide. Because that way, if I decide to descend on the rope trick, I've only got like 10, 15 feet to the ground.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that's my thought. Like I can abandon ship
What's your spell DC?
on rope trick.
Just in general.
Spell save 14.
I'm gonna have a roll an intelligence check. It's gonna rip out, but question is, does it know what this is?
I need to make an intelligence.
It
Does. Okay.
Okay, 14. It doesn't know what this is. It rips out. It does. Roll another 1d6.
6.
Yeah. So
I heard it again.
you are in a portal like 7 feet up in the air. You're just dangling, right? Like you went up in the portal and you're looking.
Yeah.
Down. This thing lands.
Oh, where'd it go?
And it's
Right below me.
It's looking at the fucking rope. It's just. It can't see, can it?
Is it? No, it can't. It can't see into it, but I can shoot out of it. So. Do I just start letting them fly, buddy? Is this initiative time? Is this 3 attacks in its face?
Yeah, sure. You have to roll.
I'm gonna kill my character right now. Right now. Good knowing you guys. Oh god, this is great. I hope you guys are running. I'm thinking to myself, man, I hope these guys show up soon. You guys are going to sleep. Oh, I'm so screwed.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Ugh. Okay. Just looking up.
It's in
Sees the rope.
darkness.
Sees the rope hanging, and then a little arrow tied to the end of it.
It's
You know what's gonna be hilarious is if it has like dispel magic somehow,
Oh
and
my
it
fall
God.
drops
out,
you out of
and
the
it just
air. Yeah,
Opens its mouth.
just fall down. Fine.
It is going to, as you're looking at it, it just begins to shift out of existence. Like it's.
Motherfucker.
Dimensional jump. Oh my God. That's a interplanar dragon. That's not a normal chromatic one.
It's an
no.
ender dragon.
It's
Motherfucker.
a dimension dragon.
So it's
Later.
yeah. It like the shadows erupt. Like the trees, shadows kind of go towards it and they expand out. Like this entire field
Disappears.
is just darkness. Actually, I'm gonna slap down a macro a bunch.
Oh, it can cast like
Well,
infinite darkness.
I scared the shit out of it. I scared the shit out of your dragon. That's all that matters.
It's good
He
time
had
to
to.
have sight.
He ran. He ran away.
Is
So
it
you
like
think, as soon as you step out of that little hole there, buddy?
Fries, motherfucker. French
so-
fries, motherfucker.
But I can still see in this darkness, right? Perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just like the surrounding area just gets dark.
What are these white dots, Dan?
That's darkness. I need to make it like transparent, but
Oh, okay.
it's just like a little token thing.
Okay. So like I'm just hanging out, and I see it just disappear, right?
Yep.
It's all dark now.
Like you see the eyes that just begin to like darkness.
Up, and no more eyes.
Yep.
All right. I'm just gonna start lowering myself down the rope. I get about 10 feet down. I have dark vision, by the way. So do I see anything?
Okay. With dark vision, do a perception check.
If it's magical darkness, it's shit.
As you're looking around, you do hear the thuds of it, and it is hiding. It's like part of the shadows. It's right there.
Oh shit!
Oh my God! No,
And back up the fucking hole.
it'll take your time.
Do I see it though? Do I see its eyes again?
You see the eyes. You
Okay.
That's like the main thing that's kind of like glowing. But everything else, you know it has a body. You know it's massive. You just can't fucking see it.
Okay. So can I shoot at it?
You can. It's hard to hit. You can shoot at it.
Is this still the first round? So I still get my 3 attacks, right?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see here. I don't want to use. Dude, I really do want to use sharpshooter though, so bad. But -5 to hit in this circumstance, yikes.
You don't want to.
25. What's up, dude? What's up?
It's just the eyes. It's hard to hit the body. Doesn't it?
Fuck. Nope. 25 doesn't hit, then I cannot.
Yeah, you're done at this point, buddy.
29 advantage. Do I have an advantage?
Do I?
What advantage from the glowing hole you're sneaking out of?
Oh my God.
Every once in a while, when you shoot, the eyes disappear, and it just reappears. It reappears.
Last shot. I'm like, oh, yeah, crit.
Yes.
Crit.
Hit my head.
And now it has one eye.
One. Hit once. Yes.
So
I shot the fucking retard arrow at it. The one that's not so sharp. It's got a tennis ball on the end.
I'm gonna have to do another intelligence check because it's figuring this out. How the spell works.
Yes! He's a really stupid. You're a stupid dragon.
It gets madder and madder.
This one.
Is it still watching me though?
Yeah.
Well, what happens though? I plink it with an arrow. Does I hear anything? Obviously, it roars out, makes noise. Nothing.
I mean, you
He's
only
playing
did.
with you like a cat with a mouse.
You think you did 5 damage.
Okay.
You think.
Dude, I've so killed my character. Is there water underneath me? By the way.
Sure. Yeah. Why not?
Drop
He
in the
wants
water.
to
70
jump
feet up in the
safely
air.
into the water.
I'm just gonna be like Michael Phelps the shit. Whoa, man.
As he chomps you literally out of the air.
He would chomp. He's just a dragon. He's just like he would probably like burn or like whatever
Where's
it is that
My
is.
cloak of pee-pee touches. What's that thing doing this?
It can do things.
Where is that thing at? Where's it on my character sheet? Iron Mind. I have it as
Fire.
cloak of pee-pee touches. Why can't I see its information, man? Am I looking somewhere wrong?
It's under PC's magic items. So the butcher's cloak.
Oh, where am I? I'm sorry, buddy. I don't see it on my character sheet. I guess I'm
Not a
probably looking the
character
wrong.
No,
Oh.
Go
It's
to
an item.
your tab of the chat is,
Okay.
and
Chat.
go to the.
Oh, that's
the
right.
third-
Yeah. Yep. You're right. Butcher's cloak.
So you just use your action.
Oh man.
Save your action for the fire damage.
I don't think it's fucking.
It doesn't matter, man.
It doesn't matter. It's like a fucking crit. It's almost
Hey.
like that. Like maybe hit, maybe. Even
I don't
crit
know.
is-
Hey, resistance to fire with a dragon is probably the best thing you have at this point in life right now. For your next 5 minutes of life, that is.
What's that? What's that?
Resistance to fire?
Yeah. Who knows? So I'm gonna climb back up in the hole.
You diving?
I'm gonna jump out of this hole here next round and right into the water. So
So it's a portal. You think I could step on it? So when you come out, you're looking down.
but it's only from the bottom,
Yeah.
right? So because the rope has to hang from it, but there's nothing on top of it. You could go straight through it, but only if you're going up could you go into it. And
Actually,
it's the
it doesn't matter.
3 by 3.
It can fly, so.
It's gonna go up into the portal.
You can snap the rope, and then like we wouldn't have to jump 50 feet.
Yeah, but there's water. That's why I asked if there's water under me.
No. I'm rolling intelligence checks. It just keeps rolling really bad. So it's going to fly up past the rope. So right now you can't see it because it is
Above me.
above you. Because you're
Okay.
looking down.
Yep. Okay, so how fast can it go? Can it fall faster than me falling? Because I'm just gonna fucking send it into the water.
Obviously, he's got 210 feet per round.
Yeah, I know.
What the fuck? That's like.
But that's how high above it is. Do I hear it? Do I hear any noise?
Can you
Like
hear out of
whoosh.
it? Can you hear out of
I
it?
don't know.
You're in a demi.
Doesn't say.
I know you can see out of it, but I'm not sure if you can hear.
You have to poke your head out to hear.
I'm gonna pull the rope up. I'm pulling the rope up. Pulling the rope up. Pulling the rope up. So it can't see the rope anymore. So now it can't see it.
Invisible.
So it's above it, looking down. It can't see anything. I'm pulling the rope out. Pulling the rope up.
It's now an entirely invisible hole that is
Correct.
Nobody
He can't
can
see
see
it. He doesn't. No one can see it.
But it's not a child. It has object permanence, right? It knows that it's there. It was there.
Somewhere, but it has to know exactly where it was while it's flying around.
He can
Like,
he can see from bottom if he comes down.
You should wait like an hour just to play it safe and be like, I sit for 59 minutes until it's about to go, and then I swan dive.
it's just rolling intelligence.
Oh my god, he will know. He will
Eventually, it's
one time.
gonna know what this spell is. It's
And
gonna
then-
know what this is.
Dragons are intelligent.
All right, but I pulled the rope out,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna wait.
I'm just rolling really bad with the first three.
Okay, so I'm gonna wait a minute. I'm gonna wait a turn and see if I hear it or see it. I'm just looking out the bottom, looking around, not sticking my head out. Stick out a finger. Ah!
Okay.
It's just sitting there like it's sitting underneath the hole like this.
Just yeah,
Beep,
literally
beep,
waiting.
Beep 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 beep. Oh god.
Can you walk in that interdimensional space?
Oh, she's back, Christian. I killed my character basically.
Oh, okay.
I mean, not yet, but
Wait.
it's.
Wait. When
So
he is in this space, can he walk in that space for
No.
when the spell ends?
No,
would
no.
disappear. No, it's just within that window area, or
Yeah, it's a 3 foot by
The ledge.
5 foot window. So it's
Ah.
like super
Yeah.
little. It's like really cramped packed. You
Gotcha.
can
Oh,
fit
what
like
did
a
I
bunch
miss
of
when I
people
was
in there.
gone?
Oh, what's up?
yeah.
And night you can stuff in, but like you cannot walk.
Yep. Okay, so do I hear it flying around?
Roll a perception. Actually, can you hear?
We don't know. It doesn't say anything about it.
What is going on? What did I miss?
A
So-
dragon flew. Okay, go ahead. I'll let you do it. It's funnier.
There is a shadowy figure approaching through the trees above head, flying fast. Only ghostly eyes look at you. And Ekti, in his wisdom, tied rope to an arrow and then to himself.
It's gridded.
And much like a cartoon, aimed it quickly at the eyes and shot, only to then be zipped across the skies faster than a speeding bullet, and then
It's
drop
fast.
out of the sky into a rope trick to then start shooting at the dragon in the face, and is now hiding in his cowering hole while the dragon seeks to find him.
And we just
Okay.
picture he's like a little baby bird flying underneath the hole with his mouth open, like peep 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 peep.
Yeah, we have no idea where it's at. It's just
Yeah,
invisible.
they decided to go back to sleep. Y'all are like going back to sleep.
It doesn't say you can hear out of it. It just says you can see out of it.
Okay.
So you might need to pop your head out and do a perception check, and then.
Not a chance.
It doesn't say here. It says you can specifically see
Yeah.
out of it. So you're looking.
I'm just
You're
gonna.
looking at the ground like this. You can see
I'm
the
getting my
pie.
head really close to the side. I see anything?
No.
Can I, if I were to do a lightning bolt into the sky, would that be seen?
Don't do it. Don't fucking do it.
You wouldn't know to do it though, buddy. I mean,
That's true. That's
you know
true.
what I mean? Like,
Yeah, we are sleeping.
all right, dude. So how much damage reduction do I get to falling into water if I make like acrobatic or swan dive?
Do an acrobatic.
I mean, I'm just before I do the roll, would it kill my character even if I did a bad acrobatic?
No, I don't think you'd kill your character anyway. It would hurt. If you hit the ground, it would still hurt, but you'd be fine. It'd probably take you down to like 20 damage, 30 damage if I roll really well. I'll reduce the damage by 2. So it's a 5d6 if you roll well.
You could always swing down on the rope too,
Ooh.
right?
It's a 66 instead of a 76. Is that what you're doing? You're jumping?
Slide down on that rope, man. George
I'm
would
just
jump
gonna-
that shit.
Yeah, I guess but I want my rope back, so I'm just gonna.
You don't want your rope. You want your life right now. There's a
Okay, I
you
still
must
got
bring.
50 more feet of rope. It's fine. I'm just sliding down a rope as fast as I can.
You take
And then
the
I'm sort of-
cut the
I'm
rope,
gonna-
inside the rope trick, and then have it 49 feet. Just leave one feet for the spell, and take 49 feet.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm just gonna slide down the rope as fast, just try to get to the ground as quick as possible, into the water or close to the water or wherever the water is.
Okay.
Oh god, I don't like
it's
this.
70 feet down, so that's all your movement, just to touch the ground.
Yep,
You are on the ground. The rope is still up in the air right now.
yep.
It's a concentration spell though, so I think you can just like bam and stop it.
Yeah, exactly.
The
I'm gonna
rope
get
falls
I get my
down.
rope back.
You grab
Yep.
it. Okay,
I just stuffing it back in my.
and that's your turn.
Okay. I'm looking around. And actually, you know what? You're wrong because I actually have 10 more feet of movement.
Oh yeah, you
80
got
feet.
You got the little movement buff, right?
Yeah. I get 40 and 40. So, okay, I get down. I have 10 more feet. I'm right
Okay.
next to water. What do I see, Dan? Do I see the eyes?
Roll a perception check.
Oh god, I'm so killing my character tonight. Oh god.
You're panicking. You're
No
panicking.
idea.
The blood is pounding in your head. There is a predator nearby, and you are its prey.
Into the water.
5 feet. Go in. You're about 5 feet deep.
Hold your breath.
Yeah.
No,
All right.
bubble.
No bubbles. It's like a cartoon. I'm like,
Little straw up above. This is a rough situation for you.
I'm so screwed.
like a tidal wave or like a meteor hitting the lake. Just you are flung out.
It parts the seas, and I'm standing there.
45, 60, it gets 60. It's got 5 feet of movement. So as you are flung out of the water,
Which way am I flung? Okay.
It's just away from it. It just crashes in the water. And it's looking at the water and it sees you. Which just got.
I'm just laughing manically. Like,
it's gonna try to do a tail swipe at you.
Damn, talk
Just
to
kind of just spin around real quick and.
misses.
Oh,
Misses.
Crash. This slams into the ground, and then it's gonna do a bite attack as it's spinning.
Can I
around.
counter that tail? Can I try and?
If it hits you right, because of the butcher's cloak, right?
Yeah, you gotta wait for it to hit you.
Well, no. I'm wondering like, if I can grapple the tail since it just landed next to me.
It would have to be on your turn. You'd have to grapple.
Okay.
And then it's
Oh God.
And then it's gonna
Okay,
try
so
to grapple
18.
you.
There's a way to do a calculator where it removes hit points. You do minus what? Minus 23.
Yep.
Oh God.
And then it is going to try to grapple you.
Fail. Just for comedic relief. Fail.
I will roll it out in the open.
Fail. Come on, guys. Cross your fingers for XD here.
Oh,
You
man.
son of a bitch.
That's what you have to combat with.
Okay, I have to roll what? Dex?
Acrobatics or athletics.
Oh God.
you can be very slimy.
Yeah, good.
Not even adding them together, you couldn't do it.
In a quick succession, the ground you erupt flying out. You see the tail slam right where you were, and then
I'm like, whoop.
and it comes in and bites your leg, just sinking in. You feel the cold death just creeping from its teeth. Your leg begins to freeze, not on fire.
Oh,
and
son
then
of
it
a
grabs
bitch.
you with its hand.
And then I'm gonna use my butcher's cloak.
Dragon, it's not a wyvern. It has hands.
Yeah, it has hands.
Let's see here.
It's a dark.
Right.
Oh, it's a necrotic. Fuck. No, Dan. That should not be the dragon we should be fighting that I'm thinking.
Necrotic? Ooh, I can.
You don't have to fight it.
So, do I feel the necrosis kicking in yet?
You feel the cold kick in. It's your leg freezing.
Leg is freezing.
Yeah,
Okay.
two types of
Yeah, the breath and teeth.
dragon
Is,
can do cold damage.
Stand by here. Okay. Does it do anything? By the way, on the fact that you can hear the faint screams of hell as it's nearing me.
it wouldn't be the help. They wouldn't hear the help. They might hear the crash of its huge body. Are you talking about the help?
No. It hears hell as it gets close to me and starts attacking me. It has to make a DC save, or it perceives hell. It's.
Oh, is that
The butcher's cloak.
The butcher's cloak?
Butcher's cloak.
Oh, okay. I mean, it could probably hear with just like a passive thing. It's very perceptive. It's very perceptive.
Okay. I'm going to, I guess, use one of my 6 charges, and I'm trying to figure out how to do this here.
I'll just have it so you guys can see what's happening, I guess. So you're not stuck in the dark.
Okay, I can expend 1 charge to do a melee attack against my attacker.
Alright,
So,
he would have to move close to you to grab you.
So I'm going to use my longbow to shoot at it, right?
Okay.
16, not a hit.
No.
I'm just laughing like, this is fun. I'm just look at him like, what's up?
You do anything else?
I can't do anything else. I'm grappled. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark it. Hunter's Mark.
Okay, Hunter's Mark.
The keen senses, perception, key ancestry, trans.
Would we know how far away he is from like hearing the thud of that dragon's body, or no?
Let me check. I can do the math real quick.
You're sleeping.
Well, someone was taking
Wait, hold
second
on.
watch.
So I have a mastery of all things beast and the land around me with the ability to communicate with beasts, and it recognizes me as kindred spirit.
He's anywhere from 1,500 to 2,000 feet away,
Nah, no way. I have no perception.
depending on what happened and when.
Wow.
Guys, let's just take a long rest. Jan said we don't have to fight it, so we are not fighting it. And we're ending the campaign right here.
It's true.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I'm gonna use primeval awareness just to communicate with it, I guess. Is it a beast? Are they beasts?
It is definitely a dragon. Did dragons have a type? No, dragons have a type. It's a dragon.
Okay. Okay, so then never mind. That doesn't work. Okay, I guess I'm done. I'm just gonna laugh and be like, well, that was a fun ride.
It's just gonna pummel you. It's gonna try to beat you into the ground. We'll do a claw attack, a bite attack,
Miss. Hit.
Oh.
Oh, God.
and then it's gonna do
Minus
can't-
27.
I'll say it's like a squeeze attack with its claw instead of a slashing. It'd be a bludgeoning because it's just gonna try to crush you.
Okay.
And it's gonna be like, you can't speak Draconic, can you?
No.
Like the
Sad
very
day.
like the shadows just coming out of it. It's like and it's just crushing you your very world is going black.
You're puking
Can
and
we see
throwing
this?
up.
It's like 1,500 feet to 2,000 feet away.
Hmm.
All
We are
right.
taking a long rest, Asian. We don't have no
Okay.
idea what's happening.
Okay.
Okay. I don't have anything. I can contest its grapple, but I'm guaranteeing it's so fucking high.
No, don't do the strength. If you have something like a slimy thing, like something with the portals or some misty stuff.
Misty
I
step.
don't-
Or...
I don't have any. I'm a ranger. I don't have anything. I've shot my load, buddy.
It's almost killed you in 2 turns.
Yeah.
I wouldn't fight it one-on-one. Maybe use your brain.
Yeah.
Play dead.
Let's
Play
forget
dead.
it.
Play
Let's
dead.
let's forget that.
Go possum. Go possum.
I'm in its hand, right?
Yeah, it's grabbing you.
Do I
Dragon-
see anything? Do I see any weakness? Any kind of sleight of hand or do I see any way to tickle my way out or
Like,
Do
they might
do
know
a nature
common.
check if you want to go that route.
Fuck, of course you make me do the wheel. Well, I don't have a shit for nature ability. That's 16.
It's a dragon. It's not a normal dragon. You're not entirely sure its weaknesses, but it seems like it's literally encapsulating shadow and darkness. Like it's
I'm just gonna pull out a torch.
okay.
I'm gonna pop a torch out.
And what is the description of this thing?
You can try talking. They are intelligent. They might know common.
As you pull out the torch,
I already
and light
said
it-
what's up, and it didn't say anything. So
Oh, forgiveness.
As you pull it out and you light it, you see dark and translucent scales. It like you can kind of see the stars a little bit past it, like as if its creature is invisible itself. And your torch, it's not magical. The shadow erupting from it, blanketing from it, is kind of dampening your torch itself. It has. Yeah, you're not type sure what it is. Type of dragon. Maybe it's a black dragon. You're not entirely sure. The horns are pointed backwards, and it's massive.
Pass the torch to the woods. Start the fire.
Yeah, he's over water.
I mean, I'm not anymore. He knocked me to shore, but
Yeah.
Beg forgiveness, I would say. Let's try that route. Maybe he.
hold on.
Ekti's determined to get out of this somehow.
Yes. So it's grabbing me in its hand. Its hand is not translucent.
It's kind of like it's as if it's like invisible.
The torch is in my hand. I can see this thing. I'm touching the torch to the hand.
Yeah.
Nothing's happening.
It's dark and translucent hands or scales.
Okay, let's see. What do I have here?
Or that glorious.
I have a pet mouse. Is it like an elephant, or they're afraid of mice? Fuck, corner.
Transfer your soul into your mouse.
I have a dagger. It's grabbing me with its hands.
Oh no.
It also attacked me.
Oh, no.
So I'm, dude. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this thing.
Roleplay.
I'm just gonna. I am role playing. I don't want you. I want you all to be doing something too. I'm just gonna yell at it to stop. Stop.
Yes. Yeah, that's the way. That's the.
Stop. Stop it. That hurt. Stop it.
Okay.
Let's
Does it respond? Do I not get to see if it responds right away and then decide what I'm gonna do, or what?
It'll pull you closer to its mouth. It's just a freezing death just blanketing over you. And I'll say,
Torch.
Insolent worm.
Insolent worm. Ah, common, huh? Okay, that was gonna be my turn then. I got the torch. And I'm having a conversation. Hey man, I went for a ride. It was really fun. Ouch. Oh golly. I have nothing else to do. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself, level 2. My last level. I have one more.
Cure his
One
wounds.
more.
Cure his wounds. Maybe.
Oh, you can't tell me to do that because it's math.
Okay.
But yes, I do want to do that. That's actually a fantastic idea. So,
I'm thinking, how would I do that?
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna tell him, hang on 1 second. Just wait 1 second. And I'm gonna cure my wounds for 8. Did I have 8? I have 16 hit points. And then that's my turn, and it's its turn. And that's it. That's it. Just wait 1 more second. I got one more thing for you. I got something for you.
It's going to try to do one more grapple and pin you to the ground.
Rude.
You know.
30.
Yeah, no. No. You do. No, sorry. It just easily just.
Hold on. Let's see.
It's got you on the ground. You're like.
I critted! And I get a +1. You get 25.
No. Sorry. Just because you tell the kingdom, hey, can I fuck your wife, doesn't mean you get to fuck the wife. It just means you get to keep your head. He thought you were joking. But with a 30, no. You're just,
Yep.
Shit.
So is that its turn?
No, it is gonna go down and kind of like look at you, kind of like an insect. You dare to hurt Zeldrianeth. Who are you?
Okay, repeat that in English, please, one more time.
Who you dare to hurt me? Who are you?
Oh.
And the weight is beginning to get more and more. It's beginning to hurt. It's hard to breathe.
I'm an adventurer. Is it my turn, by the way?
Oh yeah.
I'm an adventurer. My last level 2 spell of the day, because I did rope trick and then 2 cures. Here we go. Less blah blah blah. Cure wounds. Here, I'll make you feel better. I'm sorry. Hey, I healed all my damage I did to it. So there you go.
Yeah, you did.
I say I'm just a traveler looking for a fun time. We're heading east, trying to discover the darkness here. And I think I found it.
I can turn a fan on real quick.
Looking for a fun time.
Looking for a fun time. Yeah.
Looking for a fun time and heading east to find out where the darkness came from, and I think I found it. AKA, I want to either have me dead or alive so I can get back to you guys.
Maybe you would be servant.
I mean, serve it. I end up just entranced with it, like, attack.
Looking for a fun time.
Heading east to look for what caused the darkness in an evil book.
It'll look at you with eyes and it seems to be calculating something. Like thinking about its response.
I am but a bug.
It's kind of like
Oh,
looking at
shit.
it's moving around. And that'll be its turn. It's thinking.
Say something like me. That's your last turn. Say something
Yeah.
like.
Your wounds, level 1.
Just
I'm just healing myself over and over again. I'm not going down that fight. I have one level 1 spell left. I'm so you just fog cloud. I'm already grappled. It's like, oh look, I can't see what I'm holding in my hand.
Just gonna do this.
Squash you.
That's all it's gonna do. Roll.
So I have really good perception. I have really good sleight of hand. Is it wearing any rings on its hand?
Roll persuasion check.
But I wasn't lying, and I have a -2 to that skill, you son of a bitch.
Not bad,
16.
Though. That's
All
pretty
right,
good.
It'll lean down. It'll let go some of the pressure, but you are still grappled.
I'm just like,
But you can breathe.
ah!
It'll lean down and say,
You have my attention.
I will take something from you.
Don't touch it. Don't.
Give me something of value from you, and I will let you live.
Oof.
Drop that naked. Take everything.
I have something of value that actually costs a lot.
It's a dragon. It'll know if it will.
I have, dude. These are part of my disguise and my characters. Like, I need to look at my bio real quick. Hang on here.
You can give him the cloak.
No, that's something else that's actually worth a lot of money. But
And with that, I can tell you more about this darkness.
Ooh, nice.
I have a set of fine clothing for like rich people.
Oh my god, don't.
I have they're fine clothes. They're like worth an exuberant amount of money. They're like royalty clothing.
Just for
So
reference.
metagame, my character came from a really good family that was just fucking slaughtered, and it's the last thing that I have of importance to value is a set of fine royalty clothing, basically.
That's 5 in PHB. 5 clothes. 5 gold pieces.
Well, it doesn't matter. Like there's my character. It's like one of the most important things that I have is fine clothing. They're like show that my royalty heritage.
Well, I'm a noble. I'm a son prince. That's my
Yeah.
background.
Well,
Yeah, well, your whole family wasn't murdered. You don't have anything left. That's the only thing I have left. Is fine clothing with like my.
It definitely heard your cloak.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't
matter.
I'm looking at your stuff.
I don't have anything but fine clothing.
I know.
I have fine clothing.
It can easily just kill you and take your stuff anyway.
Well, fucking roll it, dude. I don't care. I'm just to my character. My most valued possession is my fine clothing that has like my family crest and shit on it.
I mean, the dragon can respond either way and counter or whatever.
Like, oh,
so.
you're dead, cloak. And they just shake me out of the cloak. But he actually can't. He has to kill me, and he still can't. Because it's imbued or whatever to my body.
Yeah, you dead. When you are dead, it's not untuned anymore.
Yeah.
Correct.
What is the word I'm looking for? Not a down.
Oh, they can only remove it by
Reassurance.
removing a curse.
Reinsurance?
They have
Like,
to cast remove curse
to make sure you
it
get a
off of
job done. I am taking something of value.
Collateral.
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 That's what I'm looking for. Fine clothing? Is this an insult? It just goes to crush you. Give me something more.
Maybe.
Fuck me, I have to give up my cloak. Well, it wasn't that smart last time. If I just... Oh, I can't use it. I don't have any more spell slots.
I'll begin to sniff you and say, as collateral, I'll take any gold that you find in there, in this darkness temple of yours. And as for collateral, I'll take your cloak to make sure the job is done.
I get it back? I get it back?
Yes.
Can I have a ride back, by the way?
Any gold you find.
I keep, or you keep?
I keep. You're gonna take 8 points of damage, 8 bludgeoning damage. It's just crushing you.
It's breaking.
And it's my turn?
Yeah.
Stop it!
Yeah.
And I just stop. We could do this all day. And I'm like,
I'm gonna do all fucking day. Yeah.
we could do this all day. It just picks me up by the cloak.
I take fall damage. Throw you 200 feet up in the air.
Okay. Well, I can't promise you all the gold is collateral. I have friends that are helping me on this. A whole band of us, and we have to be compensated for our travel expenses. Here's the cloak as collateral, but can we at least have some kind of penance for or profit from this expedition?
It'll let go. Grab your cloak. And your cloak just disappears into wherever.
Did it dispel? Did it cast? Hold on.
The type of
Hello?
dragon, how high? How high of a level dragon is? It probably would. It would have something like that. It could do it. I will
Here's
say
the cloak.
It will give you about a third. It'll take a third.
Are you going to show us? Can you help us get there? Or can you be transport? Can we ride you like the magic school bus?
No. Go to the east, not to the north. And it'll let off and start swooping.
Wait. I need a ride back. I can't make that journey. I'll be dead by the time I get there. I need a ride back. Cool points, dude. Fucking cool points. Just set me down over there.
So, okay, it'll take you most of the way. You'll be 200 feet from the camp. It'll basically just drop you, like airdrop you, and you're gonna go tumbling through the trees.
Broken hands, broken legs.
Wow.
You're still gonna take damage. It's gonna drop you. I don't know. If the trees are 60 feet up, it's gonna drop you 80 feet up. Are you gonna heal yourself in this time?
I have no more spells left. I have 0 zip, not a nothing. I have 24 hit points or whatever. I rolled a 21 off athletic.
I'm gonna roll
Here's
for
a deck save.
I'm gonna roll for an
There's
attack
eight.
to see how accurate it is. Very accurate. Okay. But you're still falling 80 feet, so it's 8d6. So 32 points of damage, and you land like here. Just,
Well,
and you just crashing through the forest or the jungle.
dead. Passed out dead.
He's unconscious.
Mangled, beaten, ribs are broken, chest is.
Yeah,
it's a
I come
mess.
close to him. I see it's something bad. I'm like, hey everyone, what was that? Oh fuck, we found Agdi, and I cast lay of hands on him. I have 15 left, so I heal him for 15.
I'm -8, so then plus 15. I'm at.
You don't have
8.
zero. Negative 8. We don't take negative 8.
Okay. I went 0, so now I have 15 hit points.
And I'm trying to patch him up with like broken bones and shit. I'm like,
Hey guys.
you are too damaged, man.
Can we go to bed now? I'll tell you all about it. Just kind of want to,
Yeah.
go to sleep.
Yeah, I guess like you are unconscious. I guess like it will take him time to.
Yeah, you
That's
died
fine.
and we just stabilized you. That's all we did. You're unconscious for like the next 8 hours.
Oh,
So
but I have 15 hit points. So don't you wake up from that?
You do, but you're just like.
Yeah. I'm just out of it. Like, hey. I'm just like.
Eventually, in the morning, when you travel 2,000 feet, you'll see a pond, and it'll have an imprint of Ekti.
PTSD kicks in. Oh my god! You just
It looks like an outline of a crime scene around my
a
body.
claw, and there's a bigger, deeper hole where his body was. It's more into the.
See, that looked like you.
It's a little pea
I
there.
tell him we need to rest quickly, and then we need to head east. Oh, a far bit.
Okay. Do we take long rest now?
No.
Yeah,
you
please.
You guys did the first round, by the way.
Yeah.
This is the first round.
Okay, we're going to bed.
I take a second watch
So who's taking a second
while they
watch?
sleep. Yeah.
There, take the second one.
That was really funny. I really enjoyed the. Ding, whew. That was
Didn't
Gone.
expect to take that long. It took fucking 45 minutes.
I just didn't want to kill your character outright. I could
Hey,
easily.
shut up, dude.
See, that's why I wanted to thunderstep, because then I can
Well-
bring him back.
The thing is, she has her own motives, so.
Oh, that's true.
And you were a tool, so.
Yeah.
So you were taking the second watch. Can I have you roll a 1d8?
1d8 it is.
That was fun.
Oh god. Few
Don't come
times.
back, you fucking dragon, and take another one of us.
I'm gonna ride you again.
We hear the swooshing in the distance.
He wants to acquaintance with the whole party and then make them give up all the gold. What the fuck, dragon?
Okay.
What a dickhead dragon. I'm totally gonna kill it.
So it's a she.
I'm totally gonna kill her when I'm like level 462.
So only about 20,000 more years playing this game.
1v1ing a dragon. It's not like an ancient dragon, but it's up there. And I made it very special.
Yeah, we got it. I know it's not a normal chromatic dragon.
Yeah.
It's a Dan dragon.
What
It's
dragon? What dragon?
It's
do you think it is?
Imagine Dragons. These nuts.
What type of dragon do you think it is? It is a type of dragon.
It's the one with the the undead one that can do cold or slash necrotic depending on what you choose.
Maybe. It's up there.
Because the cold damage normally white dragon does the cold damage.
I think it's a Shadow Wyvern. That's my thought.
It's not a wyvern, it's a dragon. And
Yeah,
then
it is a dragon, but you guys are on the right case. Yeah, it is a type of dragon. I took the stat blocks of it and then made it more interesting because I thought it
Yeah.
was 5e.
Yeah.
Lich King's dragon.
Shadow Dragon. Yeah.
Basically.
Jordy, can I have you make a perception check?
Okay.
It's coming back.
Perception it is. Perception my way. I scan the horizon to see what's on the way.
All right. A few moments.
I
go
see
by.
nothing.
30 minutes go by. Do another perception check.
Oh god. I keep staring off to the distance, but have fixated on the wrong target.
Yeah, yeah.
You're looking at the tree. Keep looking at the sky. Scared.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Another 10, 30 minutes go by. Do another perception check.
Once again, try to see, but we're more blind.
I'll
Right
give
now.
you one more time.
The last chance for me.
There's 2 hours now.
As you're
Oh my
watching,
god,
you're transfixed on something. Something you're tinkering with, or maybe you're trying to learn a spell. You hear a quick crack of like a tree branch, and it's right behind you. Before you turn around, everything goes black.
Oh, he knocked out.
Wow.
As you wake up, 10 minutes later,
Would my bear notice anything if Jordy goes out? Like, would my
Yeah,
bear...
his bear would still be awake, perceiving all of this too.
yeah.
And the bear has a much better perception too, actually.
Have him roll a perception check.
So stuffing time. Let's see. I haven't used it. Where is that? Passive perception 14, and perception is +4, so I can roll perception. 14 is a passive perception.
Nope. Roll 2 more times.
2 more. 30, 20. Not one. This is fail.
Nope.
19 +4.
Yeah.
The last time, and he's getting bombed on the head. Probably then it will notice something.
No, yeah. Right as your bear hears like a rustle, and it's looking around. It just sees Jandira get knocked unconscious, and it looks over.
And it wakes
Nothing.
me up. Beep, 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 beep. And I get up because it alarmed me in my mind, and I'm like,
God.
what? And then can I do what's going on? Like, who knocked him? Like, why he's unconscious?
You can do a
I kind of
perception
slap him.
check.
Like, hey, Jandira, wake up! What happened?
Does the slap wake me up? Or
Yeah, it would wake you up. It's an action.
say, whoa, what just happened? Just all went black.
You are on the watch. What happened? That's what I'm asking you.
Something knocked me out. I don't know.
So can I do investigation to see with my
Was
devil
it
side?
a hit or was it like a spell that knocked me out?
Actually, that is a good question. Let me look.
Because I could at least tell that much.
It would have been knocked unconscious.
So I've been like, yeah, I got hit. Someone knocked me out.
So can I see anything in the darkness to see like what kind of creature? Like I'm looking at actively at the trees behind him.
Okay.
Or something.
Lowe's is going out of business? Whoa.
Roll an
I
investigation.
don't see anything. What do I find anything?
I just light the bonfire to be brighter.
Stella, roll for an investigation as you're scanning the trees and around the ground.
Investigation. But this time I also no, not.
Jordy, do you have a good investigation? You can roll 2 because you're trying to find what hit you.
I'll guide this time. I'll guide you.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
And I just died.
Guidance.
Yeah, whatever it was, it's gone. It didn't take anything. There's nothing of value gone. It didn't disturb your campfire. It just knocked you unconscious.
Can I just like peek into everyone's tent to see if everyone is sleeping or like all right or like I just open XD's tent and then see.
Yeah, as you look, they're all sleeping. XD is definitely asleep.
And I open Edmund's tent.
Admin's there.
I open Tajum's tent.
She's there. Or he's there.
Okay. I guess like I'll take the next watch. You go and take a rest. Anyway,
I say, okay.
my
And
time.
I'll be next to like by these two. Those who are more perceptive than my own.
Yeah, I'll take the last watch.
More of a cautionary tale.
Okay.
making sure to stay in the bright light of the fire that I've now have there. So
What are you doing, Zadell? For your third watch.
I snuff out all the fires because I can see Devil's Sight, so I don't want us to be alarmed by our place. So both of these lights should be gone. I just
Okay.
total pitch dark darkness, and then I'm seeing everything around it. And I also cast Find Steed in the meantime to summon Giant Lizard this time. My last second spell slot before I take a long rest. And this one is actually a lizard, and it's taking a perimeter watch around the trees, jumping like slithering, so anyone cannot. And I'm just looking actively.
All right. Can I have you do a perception check?
Would help me because now I'm actively patrolling lizard.
Yeah.
So with advantage, I guess. Well,
Okay, 12. Okay.
Murders is going out of business. Holy shit.
I'll say I'll have you do a wisdom save, and if you succeed, your night is uneventful.
wisdom save, you said? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one thing I have a
17. You don't see where this is coming from, but you just kind of hear out in the trees, kind of like something like a lullaby. You feel tired.
Like a spell, like a sleep spell
It
kind
is
of
a
thing.
sleep spell.
yeah.
And I fail it, so I would end up asleep. Do I have to roll for my lizard too?
Your lizard does not go to sleep, just you.
No. So with me being asleep, this would automatically on a defense mode. By default, it does like a dodge and attack me. It just comes near me. Maybe I'm tired since I took my early watch, so I just fell asleep where I'm at.
From the tree tops, without making a sound, but she's making herself noticeable. What's her description? A woman in a leather vest, very tightly made, medium and athletic build. She makes no sound approaching. She just comes out of the darkness. She's pale-skinned and a charming feel about her. She seems like she's not threatening.
Does she approach?
But she is approaching.
Let's touch your booty hole.
My lizard would just raise up its tail and then pull out his teeth and then and like kind of like on guard when it's approaching us.
She will begin like trying to lullaby it and reaching into her pocket. She'll go to sleep. And she'll
Would that be enough to wake anybody up here in the, or was the spell for like everybody?
You can roll a perception check, but it's -5.
Well, come in hot with my 5 rolls anyway already. Yep.
Yeah.
I hear nothing. I'm just lulled more to sleep.
You guys are sleeping.
-1.
And Stell's like asleep magically.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm not magically asleep, am I?
No, you can roll a perception check if you want. Try to wake up as this lizard.
I mean, I need to get my hit points back.
Stay in
Okay,
bed.
so
Stay in bed.
yeah.
But reaching.
Does it affect a long rest if I wake up?
It would, yeah.
Okay, no, I'm not waking up.
It wouldn't affect it, but you still haven't gotten it yet.
Okay, well then I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna roll perception.
But reaching from her back, she will grab a dead rabbit and try to like offer it to you.
This lizard?
Yep.
Lizard is ineffective because they do not eat. It's a celestial summon.
It's a celestial summon.
Yeah, it's a blind steed. It's a celestial conjuration. It doesn't eat sleep.
Could you tell me how much hit points it has? Because she's kind of like observing it.
Yes, sure. It can knock him. It has 19 hit points.
It's 19. Okay. Well, she's gonna try to do something. If it won't eat it, well, I do need to roll for initiative on your lizard.
Okay.
Yeah,
so-
this is where it's just like gone. Lizard is thrown into the air.
Actually,
Wow.
Fucking drop kicks it.
Wow.
actually, yeah, she rolled bad. Fuck. All right.
Still got first though.
Is this a dog or a lizard?
This is a giant lizard.
So you said okay, it's she's like rapid speed. She's gonna pull out her rapier, get into a stance, and basically just flame and yawn it.
So,
Uh,
yeah. Yep. Yeah. The 10. Yeah. Okay. It takes 10. He's at 9. That second one also hits, and it's dead. It's vanished away. Poof. And this is gone.
Clean the blade, put it back. Does that wake anybody up? Is the question.
I do not know. They
What,
can make
what do we have to roll for that?
It's a quick, and just nothing. That is the night. The charm, by the way, will last. Oh shit. Yeah, you're still asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody wakes up and you're still asleep. Like you're like in a coma.
So how long is the sleep condition?
A long time. Unless somebody does something, you were basically you were in a coma. You were sleeping.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just like lying down here.
So we all kind of just wake up in the morning fully refreshed then?
Yep.
From our long rest, which is great. And I notice Zadell is sleeping on the ground. And I'm just kind of like stretching. I'm like, Zadell, I thought it was your watch. And look over and there's no response. Like, Zadell, kind of like kick his leg and I'm looking around. Is the teddy bear out now?
No, I'm magically asleep.
Yeah.
So the teddy bear's asleep as well.
Teddy bear is not out.
So then I'm alarmed because me and the teddy bear are like BFFs. Because we've been hanging out, playing rock, paper, scissors all the time. And so I'm like, uh-oh. And so I'm like, kind of start tapping him more and more. Like, wake up. Hello? And then,
Do we wake up?
guys, he's...
His question is, do you have to hurt him to wake him up?
I give him a good smack with my my mage hand from a safe distance because I know he tends to react.
I'll say you take like 1 point of damage. This isn't exactly how it works, but those are like role-playing ways, so I'm just kind of fluffing it out. The
Okay.
1 point of damage will wake you up. It'll snap you out of this stupor, this coma.
But I take a long rest.
You take the long rest, but you just take you do the long rest. And
1
you take
point of damage.
Okay. I wake up. I'm like,
What happened?
Would I know that I was put magically asleep?
Do a history check.
Okay.
It's like it's magic, so maybe not.
16.
Maybe you just fell asleep during your watch. You're not entirely sure, but your steed should be here, so that's kind of weird.
I just look at it. I'm like, what? Where is that? And would I know that if it got killed, that I would have some kind of like knowledge because it's gone?
Maybe.
That hasn't
you.
happened before.
It's up to you. I actually don't know.
Yeah, so I'll roleplay that like he doesn't know because that spell always worked. Maybe I'm losing my touch, and I look at my glaive. Is it your doing? you are affecting my paladin. And then I think in my perception is just like I'm getting corrupted, and my paladin spells are getting like not 100% sure. So in my mind, it's just like my spells fail sometimes. So maybe. So I have no idea. Yeah, I guess like and then I go and probably ponder over it. Oh, why my spell failed.
Why isn't Saltcourt here? Fuck! I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed.
I know. I say, okay. Well, now that we're all up, let's continue moving east. We gotta get there. And while we go, you can explain everything to us, Ekti, what happened now that you're all healed up again magically overnight and 8 hours of sleeping.
Yeah. Your ribs are all back. You know, your bite is okay. These are scars.
100% no cuts, nothing.
Yeah, you guys travel one more to the east. Going east.
Can we see this map, Dan?
Yeah, give me 1 minute. Okay. Let's check the weather for today. No wind, no precipitation. Okay. No wind. It's a little bit cold out. As you're traveling further to the east, Ekti, it's a little bit colder. And
Oh, not again. Ugh.
Where are you on the map? It's all black.
Oh, very southeast. Just zoom out.
Southeast.
I'll
Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
Wow.
I'll give you a little bit more. As you guys are like walking through the jungle, you see like to the south there's a small little island within the island itself. But you guys are like here at the bank, right?
Those
Yeah.
long rests.
You did
Spells are back. Health is back.
You guys are. I can't quite put it, but you guys are like right here on this bank.
Yeah.
I can mark it. Like here.
All I see is the old map, Manslaughter Manor. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, zoom out fully.
The south. Okay. What?
The museum.
You guys are currently following the river upstream and to the east.
So,
So what do we see in the water? You said there was like a small island or something?
Yeah, to the south you see as you're walking across the bank, the murky water is some parts are bubbling, maybe like a frog or something.
We have to keep heading east. The dragon's what dropped me back off to you guys after she pretty much pummeled me to death.
Mm.
So are we employed by the dragon? Working for
We
the
are
dragon?
employed by the dragon now.
I was wondering where your cloak went.
Yeah. So it's either A, give it up and not give it up, and don't give it up, die if she takes it anyways. Or work for her, or she won't kill us. So
Okay.
What-
So what do we owe her now?
a bunch of fucking money.
Okay. So like a third of the treasure or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
It was supposed to be all of it, but I said no way.
So would Zadel
No,
know?
I don't understand why she kept us alive. We could have just killed all of us.
So would Zadel know on the history of like dragons are greedy by nature and they have a
Yeah,
whole-
they're very
it's
fucking
common.
greedy.
It's very common. Yeah.
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 I'm like, yeah, the fucking dragons are greedy bastards.
They're
They all
Think of-
just want gold.
It was fun. Don't get me wrong. I had a blast up until the point where she pushed me into the ground. Up until that point, I was having a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, her athletics.
She's really stupid. So
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think our party is not at all equipped to fight a dragon at this point.
Not yet.
Void.
I almost soloed her. I'm a T7.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
I will back and grovel if I see her again.
So okay, so what do we see? We're just walking along the banks and we're following a river.
Yeah, it goes
Is
like
that it?
1,000. Yeah, you're following a river. It's murky and like greenish parts of it. The more middle section is a little bit more blue. As you guys get 1,000 feet or 2,000 feet to the east, you see a small pond to your north. XDC's past mistakes.
So
The ground is
maybe
a little bit.
based on the paw
That's-
size, would you be able to discern
That's me.
what
Yeah.
what the dragon, what size of dragon it was? The size of paw? Can I imagine?
Oh,
like,
it was. I lit up a torch while she had me there. She's 100% shadow dragon.
no,
You can
but like
see
how
through
old?
her.
I'm just assuming her size based on like an adult dragon, ancient dragon, huge dragon, like
Well, you
depending
see
on.
that hole? See that hole over there with the claw marks? That's where she pushed me in my body into the ground. That
Yeah,
claw was her fan. So I'm gonna say, oh, I don't know, large enough that was her foot, claw, hoof thing.
It's like dragon's knowledge is pretty common, and then their sizes must be pretty common. So I'm trying to link Zadal's knowledge with player's knowledge of like what size of the dragon, and then I would relate it to like, do we have any chance to even like have based on the claw size? Like I know,
Safe
like
to assume 60 feet,
dragon
80
Yeah,
feet.
yeah. No, he's asking like what stat block he should be looking up right now.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Like I know ancient dragons are the size of ancient dragon is pretty common. Like it's pretty mentioned in player's handbook. So I'm thinking adult, young.
Do a history check.
Okay.
You're looking at the ground at the claw mark. It's a little hard.
Yeah.
Actually, he was the one for sure, so he would have a better idea. So the DC's higher for you, but it's lower.
Hey, can you help me with this thing? You share your knowledge of like we are trying to guess the age of the dragon based on the claw mark. Would you give me help action in my investigation?
Me? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
do a history check with the help, so it's like advantage 16.
For some reason, he keeps cutting out on my end. I don't know why. It's probably my computer. But
It's
think.
not quite an ancient dragon, but it's definitely an adult dragon. It is big.
Okay, so I'm like, oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Oh shit! And you said it was dark and shadow. Oh my god. I have probably read something about dragons when I was growing up. Bad news. And then I say probably it's an adult dragon, and then we should definitely steer away from the dragon, that greedy bastards.
We definitely should pay our third too. I feel that I like living as well.
It's not
So-
a pay a third. It's just like even if we find something, she or he claims possession of it. First, we have to fucking find it, and then she will magically appears and take it. I would not even contest a one piece of penny of one single gold piece. If you want, you're welcome. I will give her up if she wants the whole thing. She's welcome to grab it. But first, we have to fucking find it.
Fair. Well, let's continue east then. Just keep going.
Okay. So you guys that little speckle right there? Oh,
Yep.
No,
Oh.
I moved it.
Hello.
Shit.
Hello.
Stupid.
Whoa.
I hate, but you're like here. All right. So I need 2 people to roll a 2d8. 2d. Yeah, 2d8. Not Jordy, because you did it last time.
I beat him to it.
Yeah.
I-
Okay.
Yeah.
Usually he's so fast.
Well, I was told not to.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
hold your
because you
hand
did it
down.
last time. I got you.
I'm so fast with it. It's
Okay.
fine.
Well, both of you, you rolled good. Today was pretty uneventful. So in the morning, it is no precipitation. Is a little bit chilly, and somebody's
Sweet.
digging me. Oh no,
Just back. Yeah.
the Karen's back. I'm sorry, I shouldn't call you Karen. That's mean. You
Yeah,
don't
she
deserve
just
that.
saved lives.
You don't deserve that. That's bad on me. I apologize.
Did you call Karen?
Yeah.
Huh?
What a
Aiden,
jerk.
You should roll something now because you haven't rolled anything in a long time. the whole session.
Yeah, roll a save life D56. So did you save someone on a 911 call?
Say yes.
No, we were
Wear a cape.
canceled, but we went on a 911 call.
And just turned around and come back? Is that how it works?
Basically, yeah. Write a little report.
But do you drive? Who drives?
No, I almost never drive.
Aw. Is driving fun? That's gotta be fun. Put the fucking and then just drive that big ass car.
A tank,
I
right?
heard it's extremely dangerous to drive ambulances, dude. Like people just ruck and run into them all the time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's why
And they get shot at in New York. Apparently, they get shot at now.
Jesus.
It's ridiculous.
That's fucking stupid. I
Anyway.
apologize that you haven't gotten shot at and your life is boring. But you're saving lives. That's important. And I just sit
That's
on my
good.
ass and type. Shit, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, your
The
day
good news is
pretty-
we have good weather, and it was uneventful for us here
yeah in
today.
the morning. But this is
Yeah.
the jungle, baby, and it's wild. And the second half, it is heavy precipitation. And it's normal weather. Everything else is normal. It's just heavy rain and shit.
Jundar, do you have any spell called like Magic Umbrella or something that can save us from rain?
If you want someone to change the weather, you must find a different wizard.
No, I'm saying like you can cast like something like a fence or floating.
I'll be
mist.
back in like 3 minutes.
Hey Dan, is there a spell something that can block rain?
Where are we going?
Oh, if you zoom out,
Scared?
you're on Blood Red Moon Island. You're around this little speckle right here.
Okay.
But your day is uneventful. It's just raining really hard. So, being that it's raining out the entire time, do you do anything to stop the rain? But honestly, that's up to you guys. I don't really know off the top of my head, but it's up to you to see what you have at your disposal.
I don't know.
Be
Fine,
clear.
I am immune to diseases, so I cannot fall sick with the rain. So you guys have to find a way to protect yourself from rain. I'm good. I can put out my
It's just, I don't know. It's just rain. Okay.
yeah, sure.
It's a normal weather, so it's not like it's cold.
Well,
So,
Tejan and me are fine because our con is pretty much very high. You guys are the one who can fall sick.
yeah, it's not cold though, right? It's just
boring.
wet.
It's just wet, and you're in the jungle.
Diseases, mosquito bites, snakes. I don't know.
Yeah, I have prestidigitation to keep myself clean.
Oh, with mosquito bites?
Well, no, not mosquito bites. Mosquito bites are totally different. That's a whole different thing. I don't have you can't fight mosquitoes no matter who you are. There's always mosquitoes.
So can you cast your mage hand to hold like a giant leaf, banana leaf, over our heads or your heads?
It can hold only up to 10 pounds, but sure, Mage Hand is here to help.
Yeah, hold like a giant leaf. Leaf is not like heavier than 10 pounds.
So there we go.
And now we have a makeshift umbrella, giant umbrella made from leaves.
Let's see.
There's a spell called Bixby's Big Hand. Jordy.
That's like level 6.
Yeah, not there yet.
Yeah, can I have everybody make a con save? DC's pretty low, but... Wait, do I get feedback? Okay.
On D&D, I have a dice set which is like dragon dice set. So if I roll nat 20, a dragon appears on my screen and throws fire.
That's pretty cool.
There is special effects on here too. Okay. I'll roll for Ekti.
Is this coming with us for this part?
Wow.
Like-
Okay. Everybody rolled a 20. Not a problem.
We are
We're-
feeling refreshed.
Yeah, because of the heavy rain, it's kept any insects away as you guys are getting deeper and deeper into the forest.
I would be more worried about like sticking my foot into a mud because we are wearing heavy armor. Chuck. I'm stuck.
And because you guys are next to the the river. It's a little bit more mucky, a little bit more humid. So for the night, do you guys want to push yourselves, or do you want to keep?
Nope.
We don't want to take exhaustion. That's our thing.
No.
Okay. Just giving you the option.
Make a hammock. So I don't want to sleep in tent near the river. So in case it's a flash flood and you're like, yeah, you're back to the ocean.
As you guys are resting up next to the riverbed. Can I have one of you guys roll? Who's taking first watch?
Kristen can take it.
Kristen,
Kristen can take it.
I'll take it. I don't think I've taken any watches yet.
Perfect.
Are we back to the campsite?
Back to the campsite. You're on the riverbed.
I hear a frog.
I'm back.
Sweet.
And we are also back. You didn't miss much.
You're at the next to the foot of the riverbed.
I bring back my giant lizard again before going to sleep. And then this time I extra concentrate on it. I'm like, you don't disappear this time.
It's getting punished for something it didn't do.
I'm like, oh, because I broke my oath, so in my mind it's like, who's fucking punishing me?
Oh, wait, we can be inside, I don't know. Oh, there we are. We can be inside the tiny hut.
You, not me.
Edmund has to ask.
Get him out of her room and wants
He-
you.
and-
She's sad because she wants you. That's the only reason why.
Okay. Yeah. So what do you guys do?
I'm
We take a
sleeping.
rest.
Tejan is doing the first.
Tejun has first watch.
Teach
And I recommend we have 2 people taking watch. Since we had some, like, I got knocked out yesterday. Want to make sure that we stay safe.
Yeah, you do it with Tejan.
Can I have
So
you
I say, okay, I'll take first watch with Tejun.
Tijun, can I have you roll 1d8?
Tejun?
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright.
Oh my.
What do you guys do? What are you guys doing for your watch? Is you just going through the jungle?
I'm kind of walking around to keep myself awake.
Yeah. Kind of have a comfy position, just listening and making sure I have more of an open area around me, not like something's gonna just jump out at me, type of thing.
Alright.
Read your like fancy book, Tejan.
Yes, I'm reading my fancy book.
Like Noel. How
Pretty
does it
much every chance I get to, I'm reading my book.
Do we not have Tiny Hut anymore? Are we playing it as he is not here?
He's here, but... Shit. I mean, if he...
Lemurs-
Can he cast it? I think he can.
Lemur's Tiny Hut.
Yeah, he does have it. Okay.
Lemur's Tiny Hut. It's a third level ritual spell.
See it pop it
But
up. It looks like the moon.
All creatures and objects are barred from coming in.
Yeah, it's a good sphere.
Who's keeping watch?
Tejun and Tejundare.
Okay. And what does your campfire look like?
Well, it's not a campfire. We have the Tiny Hut, which is like a moon, remember?
Okay.
Yeah, it's a circular moon tent. Like
Nice.
this.
Yeah, nice. As you guys keeping watch,
How do I bring that in?
roll a perception check.
Ooh, all of us.
Tejun and
You want to
Judah.
come in?
Nice, finally.
Nice. First time.
After I got hit in the head, I became a little bit more perceptive.
You're slacking on your watches.
At a sudden moment, you kind of hear. What was it? You see probably like 100 feet, 150 feet throughout. It's like a little opening to your east. some movement on like a plane. There's some trees and vines, and they're moving towards your hut. About 5 of them, and then they kind of instead of moving towards you to the west, they start going to the northwest, so they're getting out of vision a little bit.
But they're still headed our way.
Roughly, I mean, they're kind of going diagonally close to you.
Do they look like humanoid figures, or can we even tell, or is it just...
They are humanoid, but it's kind of hard to tell. You see them in like the moonlight,
Okay.
so you kind of like looking at them. They're kind of skylining a little bit because you're down low, and they're just they were heading to the west, and now they kind of stopped. They seem to conjugate a little bit, and then now they're heading northwest. They're maybe
Like they're going around us?
they're like 120
Okay.
feet, maybe.
Huh.
About 100 feet. You hear the creaking,
Alright.
cracking of branches going through the jungle.
Are they moving very fast? Like, is it like, I mean, no.
Normal speed.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I say we're fine, just don't want to, just keep quiet, you know?
Yeah.
If we need to, we can hop in the hut and they can't get in, so it's okay.
Maybe 80 feet. You can't quite see them. You see bits and pieces of them. And as they're getting about to your north, you hear the sounds of almost wanting of a raging battle, but also as a quick death as you hear these things cry out and scream, and something thudding across the ground and possibly hitting a tree.
How far do they sound now?
About 80 feet.
Um,
You hear these things clashing out like they're having a battle or something. And then something big rampaging.
Something big. Something big. Something big. Real big.
Then it's just silence.
So we heard multiple crashings though, like playing, clashing and stuff.
Yep.
So and we can't see anything.
You can see like bits and pieces through the vines. Something big is fighting them, but also something small.
Something big and small fighting them. Okay. So we kind of stay, like, I stay quiet, and I say, "Can you see anything?" In like really, really quiet, so that way I'm not shouting it.
I can't. No. I don't want to engage though.
I don't want to engage either. They took out all of them in like 2 swings. We're safe in the hut though. Nothing can get in or out. So if we play it safe,
yeah.
we can always get in there quick if need be.
Do another perception check.
Both of us?
Yep.
Ooh, Prey is playing. Huh.
Okay. Yep. You can't see, you can't hear it. What's going on between the heavy rain? It's kind of hard to tell. But it's silence. You don't hear anything.
Okay. I say we take our watch inside the safety of the hut for the next few bits.
Okay.
And then
an hour goes
we go
by.
inside the hut and sit.
Yeah, if you guys don't do anything, an hour goes by, and by the time you know it, it's the second watch.
Perfect. I go over and wake up Ekti and Zadel. Or, no, I'll let Zadel sleep. I wake up Ekti and say, "Hey, watch out that, there's and I guess I'll Assault Gorge too. I say, it might be best to stay in here. We saw some people run northwest, and there were 2 things that just knocked all of them out about 80 feet north of here. So it's safe in the hut. Nothing can get in. So we are safe in here for a whole long rest if we stay in here. But if you want to, listen, you can. But just be careful. Something big and something small took out a whole group of people.
How big? How big? How
Something
big?
flew through the air and slammed into a tree.
That's cool. Yeah, she's back. She's hungry. She's eating.
Well, they weren't flying. This was on the ground, so I don't know. There was a big one and a small one.
She's everywhere, man. You don't get it. You don't understand.
You don't get it, man.
You weren't there.
Well,
She's a variant, man. She's a variant.
variant. She can split herself in 2. Crazy.
I mean, you laugh,
Her
but
tail?
older dragons can shapeshift into humanoids, so maybe.
That's true. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, ancient dragons
you
can
are
drag.
safe inside the hut, and so just keep that in mind.
I gotta go. We just got another call. Sorry, guys.
Okay, you're good.
Bye.
Right. So yeah, I wake up those two, and just let them know.
Okay.
Let's follow you. Where are we going?
I don't know. Oh dear. Maybe you're right. Maybe we should stay inside. I will cast fucking something that can, I don't know, help us if we get into fight.
Totally safe inside the hut.
You cannot cast spells probably inside the hut. You have to go outside. Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it.
Could I cast like bless on you guys?
Yeah, he could. You can cast it inside the dome. It just doesn't go outside of it. So he could bless all of us inside. That'd be it.
And if you walk out of it, it's just gone.
No, I think bless is still with you. It's just like you can't like lightning bolt out of it. Is what I'm guessing. Like you can't like shoot out of it.
So you have to turn off the team hut before we go out. Because if we cross the hut's boundary, then bless would be gone.
I think it's if he comes out, if Edmund leaves.
So who's blessed?
The people who are awake. So it'd be Edmund,
Jack D.
Becky, and
that's it.
we'll do. What was Dell? Is it 3 people? Okay.
Yeah. So it's 3 while you're inside of it.
So yeah, it'd be Ekti and him and Zidane.
I came out, didn't I?
Yeah, he's casting on you before you leave. So you're not,
Gotcha.
So do I get up? Wake up?
if you want, you don't have to.
Yeah, I don't have.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing it's just like if it's covering the range of it, like the dome itself is safe, and it can't go like through the wall type of thing. Like you can't cast it outside the wall. So if you're blessing someone, I think that's okay, but it's like casting like a lightning bolt, you can't go like through the dome or anything.
Okay. Yeah, creatures and objects within can cast the spell as moved through freely.
It's kind of like a barrier spell.
Yeah.
This hut.
Alright, because people can move in and out, but unless I... Okay, you're good to go. Sorry, Aki. What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
What's everyone else doing? Are we just gonna go explore? Or?
Edmund's awake and so are you. And Gender is going to sleep.
We're not gonna go investigate those loud bangs and crashes?
It's up to you. They didn't want to.
I want to climb a tree since I'm awake, right? Have we done our long rest?
Nope, it's the second watch.
I'm on second watch, so I'm gonna go climb this tree. Right here.
Okay. You climb up the tree, you're good like 30 feet up in the air. What are you looking for?
And I'm just gonna make a perception check in the direction of all those noises and bangs and clashes.
You can't quite see through the trees and the vines and the muck. You might have to get closer.
Okay. Which way was it? North, right?
Yep.
I'll go sneak up and climb this tree. And while I'm doing that, I need to make a stealth check. So, get heard.
Did Assault Gorge go with him or no?
No.
I guess not. I guess he's in the hut. Yeah.
Assault Gorge is not stealthy. Okay. As you're kind of going tree to tree, you do. It's hard to see because it's raining. You're not sure if their bodies or it's just a lump of dirt to your east.
Okay. Let's move over here to this tree. Let's roll stealth. fuck.
Okay. As you
I'm.
barely making a sound as like a twig snaps, but the heavy rain masks it, so nothing is heard. But you heard it.
Hey, I critted. I wouldn't even snap a twig.
Yeah.
I'm stealthy as fuck, boy.
Yeah. And the rain helped you, so nothing is made, no sound, nothing. As you get over it, you see 3 dead bodies. One of them looks like it was dragged 20, maybe 30 feet, or pushed, and then whatever it was punched through its head and broke into this tree that you're now standing on. Its gray matter is scattered all over the tree and washed and dripped away. And the other 2 bodies that you see, you don't see any major wounds or anything from just standing up way up in the tree.
All right, I'm gonna go investigate him.
The one obvious one is his head is missing. There's a hole in the tree, and the other 2 have slashing marks, quick and deadly cuts, like piercing vital organs.
Does it look like it could be caused from a talon like a dragon?
Nope. It is caused by some conventional weapon, mainly used for like agile fighting.
Daggers, rapiers.
But whatever it was, it
Cool.
was precise. It
All right. Perception check to look for tracks. Is that right?
Yep.
I mean, it could be perception, nature. It could be a lot of things, I guess. Ah, there you go.
Wow.
The 26.
I know exactly what kind of fucking shoe they're wearing.
You,
Says fucking Nike.
you don't see tracks, but you see drag marks, as if something is being like 2 bodies have been being dragged to the northeast, or be to the north, I think.
Well, I'm stealthy as shit, and I'm just gonna keep. Is there anybody else on watch right now?
Just Edmund.
Okay, but Edmund's on watch.
Yeah.
Okay. I know he's not here to roleplay it, but I didn't want to leave the camp unattended. But I also don't want to run off on my own fucking campaign again.
Yeah.
But I want to track these people. So, stealth. Do I feel like I'm getting close? Are the tracks or the drag marks less washed away? Am I close to them?
You're getting closer. It seems like this happened a while ago. Was it like an hour ago? It's kind of hard to tell, but you don't know how far they went.
But I know which direction they're heading.
Yeah, you can follow. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't want to follow them 20 minutes away from the camp, but I guess yeah, I'm gonna follow them.
How far along do you follow him? Because it keeps going. When do you stop?
I stop when I'm more than a few minutes travel away from the camp. I don't know.
I picked a number in my head, but you say a number and I'll say yay or nay.
5 minutes.
5 minutes. It keeps going.
Okay, I'm gonna go 2 more minutes.
It's the drag body, the dragged bodies. The marking, the tracks are deep. It seems like you're near.
Okay. I'm gonna just use perception. Oh fuck, I don't know. I wanted to know if they were being dragged clothed or naked, or if they left any trails. Okay, I don't know anything. I
Heavy
failed.
body.
So yeah, just heavy body. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the camp. Well, you know what? Hold on. Let's do stealth. Okay, and I'm gonna carry on just a little bit further, just to see if I can see if they've stopped, if there's a camp nearby.
Okay. How much further do you go?
2 more minutes.
2 more minutes. As you get 2 more minutes, you see probably like 100 feet to your north, 2 slumped over bodies next to a tree.
So I see a cave, a cavern, a fire, a hut.
You see nothing but just jungle before you, heavy rain coming down, insects.
Okay, I'm hiding.
2 bodies slumped over by a tree.
Hiding.
Okay.
Heavy rain, hiding. Because I have a feeling whatever it dropped them off knows I'm there. Hiding.
Okay. What do you do?
I'm tucking into a bush and just going to stare at the bodies for 1.5 minutes.
Yeah. You're sitting there. It's just painful silence. Like any moment, there are things in this jungle, like predators, and you are probably one of the top predators. You are not only a ranger, but you're also human. You're smart. You've tracked and killed many predators who call themselves predators, but there are things in this jungle who are beyond the name predator, beyond the name apex predator.
Oh, fuck.
This is their
Are we
home.
watching?
This is
Are we
their home,
watching?
and you're stepping foot into it.
Is Arnold Schwarzenegger about to pop out at any minute?
Oh no!
I sure hope so.
Oh, no.
I fuck.
You are uninvited guests in the room.
Okay. Well, I'm hidden at a 24 stealth,
Yeah.
and I have
I
full
sleep
cover.
here, fully hidden, and don't move until the light of day.
Drips down your
I
forehead.
just want to. I want to wait a couple more minutes and see, because it hasn't even been the long rest. It hasn't even been my watch yet. My watch is not completed yet. But I see anything returning for these bodies. Do I see skeletons laying around? Do I hear a kitten purring in the distance because mommy just brought it some fucking dinner?
No. Nothing.
The world is silent as you know it.
It's just
What the fuck is happening?
Unnaturally silent.
unnaturally painful.
It's a weight game. Whoever moves first dies.
I just don't want to monopolize the session, dude. Like, I'm doing all this shit. Bonus action.
I'll say as you're waiting, Zadell, what are you doing? Those guys are watching.
My watch is the third watch.
As your guy wake you? I don't think he'll wake you up if anything dangerous happens.
So I'm out just I'm basically camping these guys. Edmund's on watch. I'm gonna let time go by. I might return during third watch.
Edmund actually begins to leave the camp.
Does he wake anyone up?
Nope.
Okay.
He'll
Then
probably
I'm sweet.
walk off into the jungle.
The teddy bear. How does the teddy bear reply? I guess.
And this is where Dan kills his character.
It's only if something dangerous happens. And Edmund's
Yeah. You're safe.
Okay. What do you do?
Me?
Well, no, because you're just sleeping. Acti. He's watching these two corpses, and they're watching him.
They're watching me?
Are they watching you?
Are they corpses?
Or
Are they dead?
corpses?
Are they just wearing the skins of their apex predators?
Maybe it's a mimic, waiting for you to get close. Your world is an illusion.
How stealthily can you throw? Never mind. I don't want to give myself away.
Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me.
I was gone, but I can't live without you. So in Snarling Strike, Conjuration, range, fuck. I'm just wondering if I can throw. A creature has been if the piercing damage turn. A creature restrained by the vines or one that can touch the creature can use its action. Okay. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a couple more minutes. I'm gonna sit here and just stare at those bodies, dude. And I'm just gonna play the game.
A few moments
I'm stalking. Nothing.
Your legs are cramping. Your muscles
No.
are tense from so long.
Nope. I'm a hunter. So I was made for this.
He is a
Don't
gamer,
sell my character
computer
short.
science major. I'm like, ah.
Yeah, no shit, dude. I can't hold still. Although I do sit in deer stands for like 48 hours straight. Don't sleep. So
Well, you're sitting in a comfy chair or something, right?
those
Yeah.
office
This
chairs.
guy's getting rained on, dude. He's like,
Yeah.
in the bushes, insects are biting him, and he's just like, nope. No, I'm not moving, bitch. I am a tree.
Damn,
would
a
be dead.
tree.
The silence would have killed me, and not even the monsters in the jungle. I would have already been dead.
I want to notice if anything has quit making noise around me, or
Have the birds come back.
baby, come back.
Do a history check, actually, because you've been waiting for so long. This is actually something you just thought of now. Nope, you're not sure. Yeah, there are some, kind of what you hear, like, it sounds like a swamp area. There are some frogs croaking. You don't quite remember, like,
All right,
was it always this loud? You don't know.
I'm gonna. God, I hope this works. Fuck no! I was gonna try and back out.
Oh, you
You were running.
steps in
You're like,
bunches.
fuck this, I'm out. And you were
Click, clack,
running,
click, clack.
going through the trees, stomping.
Tearing the trees down
You
as
were
I'm going.
terrified. I don't know. You're just making a fuck ton of noise.
No, it's just stealth. I would have tripped and fell and broke branches and not terrified. Don't be a jerk. My character went 1v1 a dragon and almost won.
Yeah, okay.
Come on.
He did maybe 10 damage to it, and it just beat you into the ground.
And then healed that 10 damage.
Definitely not helping for your intelligence levels.
Yeah.
I have none of that.
But yeah,
All right, I'm gonna head back to camp.
You trip over the three dead. Well, I don't know if you trip over them, but you see you run past the 3 dead bodies that are just possible reminders of what was here an hour ago.
I get back to camp.
As you get back to the camp, maybe was it 20 minutes? 20 minutes have gone by. Edmund's not here at the camp.
Where'd Edmund go? Look around. Look for tracks.
To the muck, you only see the tracks like here around this area. You don't know if you went to the north, to the west. But outside of that, just heavy rain.
Okay.
It's muddied
Cool.
the tracks.
All right. Well, I'm back on watch.
The next watch. Who's that?
Yeah, I'll do the last one.
What do you do?
Where's Edmund? I asked Eggy. Where's Edmund?
No idea. I heard and tried to track those bodies that died. Came back, and he was gone. Gone.
What bodies?
The noise you guys heard, people fighting in the woods. There's bodies up northeast of here.
What are you talking about?
He was sleeping.
Copy paste.
Okay. Yeah, and then and we don't know where Edward is. Edmund is.
No idea. I came back, he was gone. I can't even find his tracks.
Yeah, I send my lizard into a parameter run, increasing the diameter every time to actively look for Edmund. So, does my lizard know anything?
Do a survival check with advantage, because you were kind of like hunting for traps.
Lizard, let's do lizard.
He won't have it, just do it for you, because you're kind of looking for him as well.
Advantage, survival check.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. The heavy rain just muddied all the tracks. It's a mess. There's big giant pools of water, but you're not sure where he went.
What the fuck, Edmund?
As you're looking around, you do notice that his tent and his pack is still there.
His spell is still active. He might not be far. Should I leave the tent unattended? So based on Egdy's information, I send my lizard into the direction of the bodies. Yeah, go check it out.
Yep. Same thing. You see 2 bodies have been elegantly and precisely taken down. There are 2. There's like 1 stab wound, maybe 2.
So what?
And the other one is just exploded into a tree.
So what these are? What creatures are these? Like what race are they?
They're pretty common. They're orcs.
I'm like, fuck, there are orcs now on this island. What the hell is going on? Lizard folk, orcs, a dragon. And so there are 2 bodies, right?
3.
Can my lizard drag these bodies one by one to the camp?
Yeah, it'll take some time, sure.
So I do investigate because I didn't want to leave the camp. So I investigate these bodies for like if they are like what do they have on them, any paper or weapons, armors, what they were fighting and all that shit. I know like one's head is crushed, one is clean stab wounds.
I have the like jagged makeshift weapons, like rocks and stuff. You know, sharpened rocks, like a spear. They have hide armor. They probably have. It's probably just like food. I'll roll for their food. Probably 3 days worth of rations of food.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, fuck, no information whatsoever from these stupid fucks. So and no anything precious on them like a gold or like diamond or gems that they were hunting. Like since there's a dragon on it, I am heard like, are they being looted, or like are they being like a regional scuffle or like as food?
No, they had nothing of value on them. No gold, no trinkets.
And I'm like, okay, so that seems suspicious. These wounds are like very clean to be made by bandits. Who would kill orcs for? Yeah, and then I just like put them on the side and then remove their hide armors and set it on fire, like funeral. Do a funeral prayer and then all 3 I burn these 3 bodies.
Okay.
So that they do not get risen from dead. Bad experience with undead. So next time I'm not leaving any dead bodies around the
Do
camp.
you have a magical type of fire? Because as you try to burn them out, it's a jungle and it's heavy rain. As you try to like, it just keeps going out.
Let's see if I have magical fire. I have 9.
Light.
Holy shit.
Light would not burn.
You guys know who
Nah.
Andre the Giant is?
Yeah.
WWF wrestler. I'm reading an article where one time he took such a massive shit on an airplane that people in general cabin were throwing up.
Sounds about right.
Holy shit, dude.
Literally.
His employees were gagging, puking, crying, and screaming. And laughing hysterically at it.
Oh, Andre. Princess Bride all the way, baby. Let me tell you what.
Yeah, apparently he was like, his morning routine was to always go to the bathroom in private because it was such a crazy affair, and he had to use the bathroom on a private jet, and everyone started getting sick.
Ugh.
Ugh.
I mean, it's a private jet,
Sorry.
private toilet, right?
Yeah.
Do you do anything else, Adele?
Yeah, I cannot light them on fire, but yeah, I try to put their hides on my lizard as like a barding.
Okay.
Makeshift. And like, yeah, fix it. Give them more higher AC.
You probably
that's
need like
my-
some skills of like smithing to kind of like work it together, but it shouldn't be too bad if you have that proficiency or knowledge.
I do not have proficiency. I'm just like makeshifting it and just putting it and just tying them with the strands and the ropes.
Okay. Currently, it's just carrying it. It's not actually like wearing the armor because if you don't have proficient, you don't know how to do it. Because you don't have the tools or like the sewing kit and the needle. I don't know. Whatever the smithing tools is. 'Cause that's the whole point of that proficiency. But you can go back to Cat Lodge and you can get something like that. It'll cost you gold, but you could do it.
Yep.
Alright, your Night's Watch is done. The spell, after 8 hours and 1 minute, goes down. It's daytime. Daytime, baby.
Daytona Beach.
I'm like, yeah, let's go, guys. It's daybreak.
Eastward away.
Yes, let's go east. Also, Edmund's missing. I tried to look for him, but he's gone. So I guess like we will find him towards the east. Let's go.
There's a light wind and light rain. Damn.
I leave a note for Edmund saying we're continuing along the path headed east. So if he's not back by now,
Okay.
or by the time we leave.
Hey, do you do anything else? 'Cause his stuff's
I
still
mean,
there.
what?
His stuff is still there.
Yeah. I would hate to take his stuff if he needed it. But I don't want someone else to find it.
I'll take his stuff. Note. He will find us. So I put his stuff on.
Well, what if he needs food or water?
Leave the ration. I have 3 days of ration from these dead bodies, so I just put it in the corner with a note. But I don't want his stuff lost or stolen.
Okay.
So I just like grab his stuff, put it on my mount.
Do we see any more footprints now that it's daytime, or are they washed away?
They'll be gone.
It's just gone. I tried looking for it. There is no sign of him. So let's go east. Maybe we'll find him along.
All right. I'll say as you go to pick up his pack, at the very top of his pack is a letter.
I read it.
Ooh.
Natural Selection 2 is just, it's enveloped my life, and
I'm now tier 7 and I'm better, and all you're like low tier.
I'm a tier
So-
7 commander.
He's
It's
a-
all large.
alright. Suck dick. No. It says, let me improv this. Dear friends, I'm sorry to leave you at such a short notice. I enjoyed our companionships and hopefully we'll meet again. But something in this jungle calls to me. It is a piece of me that is missing. There has been a void in me, and I believe I found it. Until we meet
Okay.
again.
And then I say,
Kisses XOXXO.
XOXO.
I'm like, yeah. So see, he'll find us. So I pick
So
up
why?
his stuff, mount it,
Okay.
and then let's go east. He'll find us. He's on
Okay.
his first quest.
All right. Well, onward we go.
Let's go, Tejan.
Okay.
Click, clack, click, clack.
Roll 1d8 XD. I'd have Christian do it for here.
Kristen said she was ahead of 911.
Yeah. Alright. Let me move you guys.
You've already sleeping on me, snoring.
Actually, can I have you do a survival check?
No.
Beats. Okay, good enough. You're not sure where you're going. So you kind of like double take a little bit sometimes. But eventually you do make your way to where is it? Well, first I gotta drop you. Okay, give me 1 minute, guys. Oh, I'm doing shit. Here we go. What's the weather like? No wind, normal temperature, and no precipitation. But you guys follow the stream, and eventually you get to the point where you see a waterfall. And is there a description of this before I kind of end the night?
Wow, it's just a big white circle up top. Oh, We're down below. Ooh.
Big white circle. Wait, what do you see? Show me your screen. What do you mean?
It's gone now.
Okay.
It was right, like, here.
Oh, it was a white. I got rid of it. Okay. As you guys walk up to this waterfall, standing in front of it, you see a statue with an outreached hand. It is about 9 feet tall, of a well-carved, beautiful woman. Atop the waterfall is as well 2 more statues, 9 feet tall, and to the left as well. Oh no, there's none. It's just 2. There's just 3. What do you guys do when you walk up to it?
Do I notice
Hit it with magic missile.
One to each.
Magic missile. I can see it. I can hit it.
Do I notice anything like it seems familiar characters or something from the history or like?
Does it look like the Man's Tower Manor lady?
No.
So nothing historical figure of about these statues, or like normally they are gods or like very prominent historical figures that have like 9 feet statues erected.
Not these ones.
I would say Jordy can do a history check.
Ooh.
Pejun is
alright.
here, so that wouldn't. She's not here, so.
History. Activate.
You're not quite sure with the amount of weathering and erosion from these things. Doesn't quite ring a bell. It feels like something in the back of your mind, like you've seen this before, but you're not sure.
So do we? So how tall is the waterfall?
I'd say it's probably like 50 feet. It's kind of like arching up.
So my lizard can climb, so I mount her and then climb on the top.
Okay.
And we can just climb along the sides, right?
Yeah.
I'm just climbing straight up.
And what's this right here?
That's nothing. I just Frankensteined a map together like 20 years ago, so.
Okay.
So how did
We work our way up. And do we see anything from this vantage point, or?
No. It's just more jungle going over across the horizon, or it's just right in your fucking face as you turn a little bit. You know, some of it's everywhere.
Can I investigate this statue?
Yeah.
I'll check the other one, I guess. Frosh, do you want to check the lady?
Yeah.
What do you do when you check her?
Insight.
What are you doing?
I want to check to see if it's natural stone to the area. If it looks like it was brought in. And if I recognize them or they, other he, she.
It could be natural. It is well made, so it definitely was either made somewhere in a lost area around this jungle that's long forgotten, or was brought in overseas. Not quite sure. But
I fucking critted.
What do you do when you get near it, though? Do you go near it? Do you touch it? Do you stick your finger in the butt? What do you do?
I'm gonna go near it and look to see if there's anything that looks movable on it, like a hidden lever.
Okay. As you've been touching it, you.
Like how Steve says, "I've touched it now." Yeah.
Yeah, I want to
Key
hear the
word.
key fucking words here, because you're.
I didn't
seeing
never
if
said
it
I
moves.
touched it.
Well, you're seeing if it moves.
Yeah, see with my eyes, not my hands.
Yeah.
Lies.
Lies.
I touch it with my eyes.
Your hands are all over it. With a
Trying to turn the radio knobs up.
Yeah, don't fucking lie to me. I know what you're doing. But coming from the deep recesses of your mind, it's like it begins to get louder and louder. You hear from a whisper, not to a booming voice, but a faint voice. Child of light, do you wish to enter the temple of Alalesh? You must prove your conviction before the Lord shall allow entrance. And that is where we'll end it.
Nice. We have to go through trials to enter the temple. That's nice. Finally, some dungeon crawling, a temple
Dude,
raiding.
this better be the freaking that game show where the kids played. Come to the Jaguars and the blue Jaguars and the yellow alley cat.
A temple
Temple-
of the.
What was it called? What was that Nickelodeon show? The Hidden Temple.
The Hidden Temple, yeah.
Yeah.
The blue jaguar, the blue iguanas, the
The
purple
blue iguanas,
monkey.
purple monkey.